Hello. Say hello to empty box. The stream. We're not actually playing anything today. We're just here to sit here and do nothing. Yep. This is all just an elaborate ruse to get you guys to sit here and watch absolutely nothing. Oh no, Twitch didn't eat the eat. Hold on. I knew something was missing. Hey Zerb. Hey Reed. Hey Fuse. Hey Karma. Hold on. Knew something was missing. Hello, artist. Ah, yep, there it is. Enjoy the sound while it lasts, because I'm removing it again, just like I did last time. I started a new Lost Ark character. I have a problem. Why is it a problem? You're having fun, right? Oh. Yeah, have fun with the noise as long as you can, because I'm about to turn it off for this again. Ow. There it goes. Alright, let's begin once again. Would anyone like to give a recap? Oh, I would. So when we last left off, we had just reunited all of the characters that we had currently seen back together. They had held back an attack by the Empire in Narsh, where they wanted to commune with an Esper. What ended up happening? Zervi ended up going completely crazy after seeing this Esper and flew off into the sky. And now the rest of the characters are like, well, what the heck do we do now? And that's where we left off. So now we continue our adventure. Hello, Rabbit Mage. Yeah, it's me. What's up? My controller apparently can only input those 4 directions, and then it decided to die. Silly controller. Let's go. Full LSP. Oh my god. Flying off into the distance. Can't you believe it? So we didn't get to explore the last time when I ended stream, so let's walk around in here a bit and actually see what this place has. Because there are things that you can pick up now that we can actually walk around in here. Not them. We don't pick them up. They stay in there and they're in detention. The chest in the back corner is the only one that's locked. Wonder if there's a way to open it. Locked. Thief's knife, a hyper wrist, an earring, a thief's bracer, and a reflect ring. And a clock that I can't reach because it won't get out of the way. And some money. Yes, I will run into the darkness for you. Oh, Adrenal, time to equip some new gear. Give him that, and then we'll remove the Gygus glove for now and put on the Thief's Bracer. Yeah, and that's why, because it increases the rate of, not the rate, the effectiveness of the steal command. There's a higher chance of stealing. Let us move on! That's the one house that's worth checking out, because it gives you a bunch of goodies. Also, you always want to check every clock in this game, because there's a good chance that it will have something nice for you. Let's get everybody some new gear, because they desperately need it. We'll get those. We don't need the Magus hat. Bandana. Get 2 bandanas. 1 iron helmet. No silk robes. And, well, 1 iron armor. I want to keep Locke going fast. Ah! It did nothing. I heard nothing. Hey, Jer Bear.
Oh snap, 18 months deep, baby number 2.
Okay, well, I lied. That I heard. Thank you, Jer Bear. Wait. Ninja gear? He can't equip the ninja gear, but he can. Okay. I'm just giving them all gear right now. That's all. I can't remember which one of these ends up being better. Right now, I'll just keep on the hyper-wrist. He's not as ninja as a treasure hunter. This is true, son. This is true. You know, normally I don't fuse. I wouldn't mind a godlike job in 14. That would be fun. One that isn't specifically blue mage, but a blue zerker, if you would. Don't want any of these. Is that it? Yeah, I don't need that. Thanks for the elixir. To be honest, I'm still not sure what I should do. I want to avoid war, but on the other hand... I totally get it. I love my blue, it's true. What about a blue Zerker, though? Wouldn't you guys want a blue Zerker? Like a blue mage, but also a berserker. The great sword, mythical claws. Want any of this stuff? Oh, the moonring blade. Moonring blade. Yeah, we want this. In one of these. Moonring blade is absolutely fantastic. Yay. Get rid of this air knife. Look at that. Bam. Chunky. I could give him 2 Genji gloves and let him sit in... Oh, not 2 Genji gloves. I could give him a Genji glove and have him sit in the back, but I want to have him equipped with that Thief Snipe. No, this is the lurk music with the sax and everything. All right, well, let's continue our adventure now by leaving Narsh. We're gonna go check out what's going on over here. Hey, Acro. Oh, he's been stopped. Oh, that sucks. For him, anyway. Moving on. How's it going? Not bad, Acro. How are you? Hey, Pixie. You do like a 10-2 type berserker. That'd be pretty sick. This is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. Alright, see you, 7. Welcome home, King Rufia. Please take your time and relax at the castle. That's exactly what we're here to do. Just relax and chill. Stop running away with your big buffness. Remember, he did get confused for being a bear. Never forget. I can't take money from the king. You have a family, don't you? Just be quiet and take it. I guess we can buy stuff at cheaper prices here. So let's buy a few high potions because I'm very scared. I'm gonna buy a few of those too. And yeah, just a couple of those. This is just me being cautious more than anything. Hey, AJ. Oh, we have other things that we can get. Now we can get Flash, attacks and inflicts darkness on all enemies. And we have the Drill, penetrates on an enemy's armor to deal severe damage. Okay. More items. Yay. What is it, EJ? Who got back to me today? Rito. Need to get beyond the mountains. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, nice. Very nice, EJ. Seems like it's good news. Why don't I rest for a while? Okay, I'll go rest. Right, Seraphine incoming. We can only hope. Do your best, man. I believe in you. Rest for a bit? Yeah. Let's just rest. You know, we came all this way. We should just go sleep. But what ho? What's this? Mr. Cinder is contemplating. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same. Not after what happened. Tonight, worst he's been. So if he should... No, you're wrong. It's not true. Priestess, the king, he's... Cinder! Cinder! This is pretty swole, Simon. You want me to make him sound like he's a little twig man? Until he talks like, Dad couldn't have been. Rufia! So, Dad didn't make it. Rufia, there you are. Your father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire has Dad poisoned. And the only thing any of you can think about is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. That's not... You're just as bad as the rest of them. Cinder. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Is that good, Fuse? Did you just push the priestess? Priestess, leave us. Yes. Okay, good. Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be a king, right? A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. And let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings. Okay? Here we go. And the coin was lost forever. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Cinder, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where has the time gone? Well, more like almost 30 years, really, but yeah. Or I guess 40 in their case. Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad. To Mom. And to Figaro. Yay. So touching. This is a missable thing, by the way, that you can completely avoid seeing unless you have both of them in the party after this point. Which is why it was good that you guys wanted to bring them both here. And it just kind of explains their story a little bit as to why Edgar stayed behind to be king, while Cinder ran off to, well, Sabin ran off to do his own thing and pursue his dreams. And by the way, that coin toss was totally rigged. Edgar had no intent to leave. He was going to stay so that way his brother could live his dreams. I did not know that. Yep. I'm gonna try to cover as many things as people probably didn't know. And his dreams were to gain 200 pounds of muscle. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. Those were his dreams. He got what he wanted, alright? How are we to judge? Man wanted to become buff meathead. He embraced dreams. Became meathead. Hey Soul! How are you? Hi. How was your stream? He wanted to be buff enough to suplex train, and he sure did. He suplexed the shit out of that train. We all saw it live. Hi, Mochi Hoot. I didn't say hi earlier when you were dancing. Yeah, I'll just let them do what they want. Embrace murder. Oh, he went for the steal. He did it. He got the eye drops. This is why I love the thief knife. Good item to have, because you just randomly get to steal stuff at the same time. Devin knew everyone loved himbos as opposed to flirts, but this is why Edgar is shunned. Oh look, it's still occupied. Hello. Oh, that's nice to know. It's under Imperial occupation. Can I go anywhere in here, or is it all just completely locked down? It looks like it's completely locked down. I don't think I can go anywhere in here, actually. I was on Elden Ring. It was challenging. Never played DS before, and I tend to be easily scared, so yeah, I was emotionally charged. Oh, I can imagine. I heard it's very dark. Hey, it was telling me that there's a lot of dark places in it, so it scared her a lot. Yeah, the drill. Look at that drill. You love how he wears a little hard hat? Thank you, Blue. We take those as wins. Very dark. I can't wait to try it myself, just to see how dark it is. Maybe if I turn the brightness up, I'll be able to see. And get a flashlight. Would a flashlight help me? You think? Would you have laughed if they changed the drill animation to the one from 14 where it just shoots a drill missile? That would have been hilarious. I just see a giant drill come out of the... just like out of the little thingy. Just... Currently our mission is run around. Now there's more map areas that we need to go to. Now that the Empire has been pushed back. You guys remember the names of the towns? I think it was Jadur and Colts. Love you, Zaros. Love you too, man. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I would say give him a shout out, but really I don't think he streams. This is just a good friend of mine. Well, you can give him a shout out anyway, because why not? We respect those. Music's still amazing. Changed just enough. Run over to his Twitch page and donate 100 subs, but he's not even affiliated. As for those silly comments mentioned in your announcement, those who say such things are just poopy pants people. Yeah, they're gross. You know who's not gross? You guys. And also people that decide to drill birds that are flying in the sky. And that's the most impressive thing about this, is how he can hit someone with a drill like that. Let's be real here. I don't think I could ever hit a bird with a drill. Nor would I want to. keep running. Run! Run. I love this battle music so much, right? It's such a good rendition of the classic one. Updated just enough, and I love how they use just all the brass instruments in these songs now. You got that awesome saxophone. This one has a really nice trumpet. It's too nice. The music's too good. It's unfair. You also have small child punching birds. Although so far my favorite song has been the Velt. The Velt's just a great song, and that's good because you spend a lot of time in that area suffering. Okay. Pretty sure we can continue north now, maybe to get somewhere new? Either that or I completely screwed up and have to go backwards. But, more exploration for us. Zyros, the map theme. The map theme is classic and I love it. Also, I guess that was the first time Journal actually got hit in combat. Good music is measured by how many cat jam emotes you spam it with. You know what? That's fair. I just walked by the tunnel. There you are. Return side out. Yeah, I definitely went too far. We're not supposed to be here anymore. There's no point in being here. Oopsie. We went too far, everybody. I didn't need to go all the way over here. Hey man, what are you doing here still? There's no one here anymore. You can go home. The war's over. We won. Oh, well, Rod's giving us a lot of spam for the cat jam. Rod, what's been your favorite song so far? Don't you just love it when you walk the wrong way and you have to go all the way back up a mountain and around it and through a bunch of caves? My sense of direction is shot. But you're there, Zyros. I'm there. I'm where? Where? Where is there? Where there? Yum. As a storm man, he has to stay there in case you want to buy something. Aw. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point, Acro. He was just waiting for us to return. He wanted to make sure that everyone came back. Like, I hope my other brothers and the returners are okay. Ow. We are extremely too strong to be fighting these. Mentioned the other FF game, but what do you mean, Blue? Made a Lala character on FF14 Zyros, didn't feel as bad about killing the ladybirds. They were nearly as big as me. Yay! Oh, the ladybird? Or do you mean the ladybugs? Wee. I'm going to bed, but enjoy FF6. See you. Bye! Have a good night, okay? Thank you for stopping by, Soul. Call them ladybirds over here. Ah, now that makes sense. Okay. It's okay. You know what I call them? Bugs. Bugs of various sizes. Look at how fast we can run. Ow. I still love that he just wears that little hat. But I hope, and I know, because it won't take us that long, we're gonna get to another great weapon for Edgar that you guys will recognize because they added it to 14, this expansion, and it was very hype because everybody missed it. I say everybody, but I just mean like the people who played 6 did. Saw? Yes. That's exactly the Saw. Now, talking about other games is fine. Just coming in here and then talking about what other streamers are doing, unless it's someone that I know very well, kind of a rude dude move. The rude dude move. The dude rude move. Does Edgar also shoot the Saw, or is he lame? He does something even better. That's all I'll say. It's definitely better. So what I was supposed to do was go back to the Figaro Castle and not just leave, because that was a dumb that I did. So Rodzilla, thank you for that follow and welcome. Hello. I hope you're having a great day today. I will never get tired of seeing Sabin blast something out of existence. I really do like that feature for all of these. For this Final Fantasy and then the ones before this, the auto feature is very handy because, I mean, for a lot of the fights, you're just going to be defaulting while you're walking around to the same inputs. So it just kind of makes it so that way you're not doing the same thing repeatedly, just grinding an FF6. Nice! You are awesome too, Iris. Also, your name was stolen by Cinder. Cinder is now the buff. The big buff. Look at Cinder. He's so buff. He's so big. He's so muscular. He's so munchkin. Figured as much. Okay. I must find him. Suplex him. Show him who the originator was. We continue to run around like a headless chicken. We now save. Do. Yep, here we go. Go to Collingen. That's what we wanted to do. Whee! Also, this song is amazing. Even more amazing. It really is that they just like added some flourish to the original songs and left them alone otherwise. They still won't let me go down there because it is actually very dangerous down there. Like, extremely dangerous. In fact, I don't even know how this place functions with something like that down there. It's kind of scary. Hello, Leviathan. Okay, let's check out all these areas here first before we proceed south. This is Collingen. Hello? I saw a pretty light. It came here, and everyone else was afraid of it, but I liked it. Is that thing really a monster? It stopped right in front of a little girl. I could see it had gentle eyes. They have definitely seen Zerby. Strange glowing creature flew right through here. Scared the living daylights out of me. It took off southward towards Jadur. Oh hey, it's you. What's up, friend? We meet again. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. But first I must talk to Dog. What wisdom do you have, Dog of Wisdom? Thank you. You told me that people should subscribe to Zyros for some great content. I wouldn't talk to that guy if I were you. He's an assassin. I've already talked to him before, it's fine. We got some rather unsavory sorts in here. That guy over there is an assassin! He's a ninja. A ninja. Ninja. Not an assassin. Ninja. Smart dog. Yeah, I know, right? Very smart. Good dog. Knows much. My younger brother's a bit eccentric. Lives alone up north. Says he's going to build a coliseum or some such nonsense. That thing, I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. Looked like some kind of glowing monster. A nice house. Thanks. My dream to see an opera at the Opera House south of Jadur. With a handsome date, of course. I'd get all dolled up, put on a sequin dress. Okay. Drenel, is that you? Have you stopped by Rachel's house? Excuse me? Rachel. Her mother returned just before she passed away. She said, if a man named Drenel returns, please tell him that I love him. Oh. I couldn't protect her. Yay, more field trips. Drenel, what are we off to find today? It's almost your... There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. Drenel, look out! Rachel! Rachel, are you awake? Huh? I can't remember anything. Doesn't that seem familiar? Get out of my house! It's your fault Rachel lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please, just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here. Ah, that's a lot of subs. Whoa. Whoa. I guess I didn't mute the Final Fantasy VI battle theme victory music. But oh, jeez. Sure, thank you for the 33 subs. Let me just wait a little bit. Well, so that way we don't they have that talking over me while this is going on, because this is a good moment. Thank you, Sena. Turn the thingy off. No, it's fine. Let the moment happen like this. This is canon now. Let it all just wash over me. Let it happen. But Zerb, thank you for the 33 subs to Cassiel, Shaw, Popoto Gaius, Anjitaki, Ellen Blue, Catula, Elimuro, Krakensan, Capu17, It's Lettuce 420, The Valkyr, Saren Shadowbane. I'm just gonna say EJ. Rise, Zax Kex, Part C325, Hellfrog, Maki Midoki 13, Syrupy Thyres, Cat Boop, Sorixis, Taki VT, Fractu, Pixie Chew, Kazbar VT, Michaeli, Astrid Sun, Rules Lawyer 42, Frosty, J Lapras, Tenji Undercutter, Listai 12, Kieran and Lumi, Dr. Piranha. Thank you. And again, Sena, thank you as well for the resub, and thank you both so much for your generosity to the channel and everybody else. He keeps getting bike tires and hearts in his mouth. I love it. It's delicious. Look at all these things. It's flying at me. You can't hear me, but I'm in agony as they smash into my face. But I just have to accept this and sit here silently as I suffer. Just like Locke is suffering as he remembers this sad moment. Lest you forget, no, this moment is actually very sad. Which is why I'm waiting until all the gift subs ends, that way we can get back to the field trip. That is Locke's story. Because what, you guys just thought he was just some treasure hunter that was wandering around the world, and that was the end of his story, and that's why people love him so much? No, there's more. There's only Drenel. Listen here, you smarty pants. You are all taking it very bravely. Bravely default, in fact. Mm-hmm. Yes. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can... There. If I just keep doing this, I'm safe. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much, Zerv. Holy shit. Still going. Miss Bravely Default. I should play that again. I never even finished Bravely Default 2. Can you not eat the presents? I mean, I could try.
Survirus gifted a tier 1 sub to Parth 325. Survirus gifted a tier 1 sub to Tenji Undercutter.
Should I play 1 and layer or 2? That's up to you.
Survirus gifted a tier 1 sub to Maki Midoki 13. Survirus gifted a tier 1 sub to Enjitaki. Survirus gifted a tier 1 sub to Saren _Shadowbane.
Just the chomp sounds very adorable.
Survirus gifted a tier 1 sub to
Iris, thank you for the sub, and we've just started the hype train because of that. Choo choo.
Nah. Tier 1 sub to Raise. Virus gifted a tier 1 sub to Pixie Achu. Congrats, Sio Slash.
Oh, thank you. Is it over? I think it's over. Okay, we may continue the story now. I'll let the things just fly at my face. Rachel will be better off without you hanging around, Drenel. She's going to have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. This is why he decides to leave. And that is heartbreaking. Oh, Surf, thank you for the 4,000 bits. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I can't be thanking for the 100 bits. Oh my god, guys. Holy you guys are way too nice to me, you know that? No, seriously, I appreciate it a lot. A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was, "My name. I never should have left her side. I failed her." Oh, that's just where we end that? Did you just break my heart with that, and then that's it? That's it? Watching you play this made me buy the Final Fantasy bundle. Aw, nice! But artists, we're doing a giveaway for Final Fantasy VI. Don't be so hasty. There was a chance that you could have won the game. No, seriously though, thank you guys. You guys are freaking crazy. I love this. This is why I love streaming. Just fun to hang out with you guys while we play stuff. You can buy these scrolls, but no. Wait, why are they so expensive? How many can I buy at once? Only 30. Remember in Final Fantasy 3 when I could buy like 1 billion of those? Man, that was a good time. Oh, the times have changed. Twist headbands. Increases agility and stamina. It has the exact same defense. I could have waited and just bought these. Oh no, what have I done? Whatever. That's fine. We'll just not get any headbands. Actually, no. Completionist sake, we need to buy one of everything. Get the Magus hat. Get 2 of these twist headbands. Get 1 silk robe. Must be the chip shortage driving up scroll prices. This guy thinks he's a real funny man. I'm gonna ban him. I'm gonna ban him. I'm gonna ban him. Thinks he's a funny man. What? Let's stay away from that house on the eastern edge of town. Crazy old coot sits in there mashing up herbs all day for his shady concoctions. I haven't heard he's got a ghost in his basement. Excuse me? Got a ghost? What kind of man keeps a ghost in his basement? Hello? What's going on here? Artist! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. It continues. I guess I didn't mute the gift sub noise. Zerum Gregaric, Hohiro, Sun Arcana 19, Lone Bays, and Aurora Neko. Aw, thank you. Win this. Thank you so much.
Artist_King gifted a tier 1 sub to Hohiro.
Oh, Drenel, it's been a while. Ages even. Oh, that? Worry not, worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. Hee hee hee. You guys know who this is? Right through here, finished, all done. Hee hee hee. Right. It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl hasn't aged a day and never will. Hee hee hee. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse with you begging me like that. Rachel. You're sure this stuff will work? Of course, of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever. And ever! Hee hee hee. There were a way to call her spirit back. A way to call her back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Hee 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 hee. Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. Hee hee hee. Forever, 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 forever. I failed her. And that's where Locke said backstory ends. For now. You think a plot like that would just happen and you can't act on that at all? We'll be back I'm going this way. Can't stop me. No one can stop me. Look out, vultures! Ah, no! There's more of them! More gift subs! I just... What is happening today? Jay, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Shiny, Ebony, Darian, Heart, Succulent Gems, Flaudio, and the Canadian economy. Wait, the Canadian economy? Why does the Canadian economy keep getting gift subs? What's going on here?
Tier 1 sub to Succulent Gems.
Dragon Next cabin. Hello? Hello, what's going on in here? Heroes Ring.
Did a tier 1 sub to the Canadian economy.
I like that the thing had to say that.
Shadalal gifted a tier 1 sub to Shinyavani.
We're supporting the Canadian economy, I guess. We can't let the world become too peaceful, don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. Can't believe no one wants to help this man make a Colosseum. You know, that'd be better than war. It's just a Colosseum. We can have people beat each other up to settle disputes. You know, if they so choose. Let them handle it that way. We don't need to have them go to war. Look out! Doggos! A nice hype train, everybody. That was sick. Seriously, I appreciate it very much, guys. Love this community. I love you guys. Ah. Yeah, buppies. Those were buppies, alright. And now they're dead. Dead keys. Hey, Rye. Made it just in time for... What game is this again? I don't know. A game I really love? I don't know. Yeah. Love all y'all. You couldn't keep me away if you tried. FF16? Whoa, this is the future! We're playing FF16. I can't believe Yoshi P made FF6, but just updated it slightly and just sold it as FF16. And people loved it so much. Well, actually, I could believe that because it is a genius idea, and I'm very proud of him. That is a fantastic idea. I'm very happy. Yes. Song remakes by Soken, you say. Apparently, Soken did work on at least the Decisive Battle, so the boss theme. I don't know what else he worked on in this, but yeah. Also, there was a review that I wanted to bring up that involved one of the original creators. It was one of the designers for the pixel art of the game, and she was asked how she felt about the game being remastered and all of the other remasters happening and everything, and her involvement with them. She was just talking about how happy she was to be able to work on this again, and why people still love pixel art video games so much over just 3D games with like the updated graphics. And that's because you can look at this game and be like, wow, this still looks amazing. When you look back at like something like Super Mario 64 and you go, oh, this is definitely aged very goofy looking. And graphics ain't everything. Well, hold on, I want to actually pull up what she said exactly because I thought it was kind of nice. Hold on. Give me a second. Because I saved it. I'm gonna read the very ending of this. I can't believe Mr. Clive Final Fantasy is here somewhere. He's here, behind us. With us, always. Right, this is talking about the final... I'll even link the article if someone else wants to read this too. At some point, but it was nice. Because this is with Kazuko Shibuya. There you go, there's the article. I'm just gonna read the very ending of it. Why do you think pixel art has stood the test of time so well? Unlike the latest computer graphics, which feel more distant as something presented one-sidedly for your viewing pleasure, I believe the appeal of pixel art is that it feels familiar and close to you, like something you would be able to draw yourself. After all, the first step in creating a pixel art is simply placing a single dot. Yes. Can I buy any of this stuff? I can buy this white dress. No, she's not here, but I mean, why not? This is Jador, the westernmost town on the world map. Sure is. Sure is. Every once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders down here looking for an easy mark. Be careful. Burp. How does he know about the map? He actually made the map. This is the Jador auction house. It's always full of wealthy aristocrats. I saw a girl bathed in light speed off toward the northern mountains. Oh, that's great. That's great to know. Zozo, it's the name of a town that we can go to. Today's auction is over. Today's auction is over. Oh, here we are again at the auction house, guys. Just remember this traumatic place? We're gonna be back here a lot, aren't we? Class divide is starkly apparent here. All of the middle-class families live in the southern part of town. Richer folks live up in the north. You can see one of their enormous mansions from here. Can I go inside? Oh, I can. I can just walk in. Ozer's mansion. Neither. You're obviously not from around here. Straighten your back. Don't slump so much. Oh, these paintings. Wow. Awe-inspiring. Treasure chest on canvas. Picture of an old urn. A beautiful still life of flowers. It's almost as if they were alive. It appears to be a lamp. This one looks awfully familiar. I wonder why. A very old painting. Suit of armor, it would seem. Picture of a lovely lady. Notice on the map itself, those two are blank. Spooky, right? Doesn't that seem familiar to anyone that played Final Fantasy XVI? What could it be a reference to, I wonder? Huh. The town of Zozo is nestled between the mountains to the north. It's a den of thieves and ne'er-do-wells. Spooky! I'm gonna be an opera singer when I grow up. Huh? You don't know where the opera house is? It's way south of here. Way south. So far south that Mel just threw something in my face. Hey, Mel. Did you guys know Mel is actually a synonym for cinnamon? Hey, Yosuke.
I get to make
Thank you for that sub.
again low for once.
Yay! Well, it's good to see you, man. Subbing for 34 months in a row, you mad lad. Those folks in Zozo don't have an ounce of honesty among the lot of them. Don't trust a word they say. Okay, I mean, if you say so. They don't seem that bad to me. What do you guys think? Do you think these people of Zozo are that bad? I don't know. How bad could they actually be? Familiar to anyone that's played FF16? You mean beta testers and Yoshi P only? Yes. Oh, you've updated. You're going on to killing people now. I'm so proud of you, Mel. Remember before when you were afraid to murder, you're like, no, I can't do it. I don't want to murder anyone. And you're just sobbing as you're just killing people. Notice how crazy powerful Cinder is. He has a 90, like 100 attack, but only having one weapon. Man's absolutely crazy. Cinder too buff. Need to nerf Cinder and his big muscles. His muscles are too thick. Drill. Wah. Let's check out this opera house really quick. Hello there. The opera house is closed. Well, okay then, we're leaving. Wasn't that interesting, everyone? Wasn't that fun? We had a nice time at the opera house. Oh, God. They told me I couldn't go in. Aw, goodbye, Iris. Thank you for the poke. Stick. Until next time, Iris, take care. Also, how are you, Yosuke? Or should I say, Yosuche? Yeah, don't listen to the Stream Elements chat. Listen to the Moobot one. Should have explained that there could be phantoms in the Opera House. Do you think they would have let me in then if I was looking for the Phantom of the Opera? If I said it was inside my mind? It's there, inside my mind. Oh, listen, I love this song. I love Zozo's theme. Zozo, never heard of it. Great. Oh, this sounds so good. This man's dead. You can't even talk to him. Am I liking it so far? I'm loving this. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. Uh-huh. Hello there. We're here to kill you. I'm sorry. Bye. Moving on. Oh no, gobbledygooks and harvesters. That man's dead. Zozo, the town of random. Oh, you learned Rising Phoenix! The time has come. Yeah, the gobbledygooker. Not to be confused with the gobbledygroper of Final Fantasy XIV. I obtained an ether. And yes, this town is a complete and total shitfest. Hence why there can be random encounters here, because there's just people wandering the streets trying to beat you up. Oh! That sax, though. Why did these saxes at the end of these songs, man? Wait, where else could it be a sector slum in Midgard? Yeah, they got destroyed by a giant piece of pie. You're right. That is worse. What comp am I going with? Currently, I'm going with whatever chat asks me. But right now we have Sabin, Edgar, Locke, and Gao. The Hill Gygus. Oh, we need to steal from him. I must steal. Couldn't steal. We gotta try again. Yeah, look at them! Look at them! It's so cool! Burn! Burn them all! Oh! Oh, not again. No, it's dead. I didn't get to steal from it. This sucks. No. Great people here. You can trust everything they say. That is a reference to you not wanting to trust anything that these people say because they're a bunch of liars. A girl? Nope. I haven't seen any girls lately. And there's definitely not one on the top floor of this building. So don't bother checking. Okay, I guess I'll just leave then. There's no point in checking. You know, he said so, so I'm just gonna believe that. There's little gobbledygooks everywhere. Oh. Stole some eye drops. Rising Phoenix. Look at them go. All those little Sabins. All those Sabins vanish. I don't like that. Get out of here. Can't vanish and hide from us. Hey, what's up? She's dead. This place is dangerous. Be careful. And don't go anything stupid like trying to jump between the buildings. Oh, I love that added effect of the... Yeah, like that. You see that? The sign's just kind of like on the fritz a little bit. The clock's hand have stopped. Set the hour hand. Okay, fine. I'll set the hour hand. Set the minute hand. Okay, I'll set the minute hand. Okay. Set the second hand. Okay, I'll do it. By the way, I did that because I remembered it. Basically, you just need to talk to all the townsfolk, and they'll give you the actual input that you want to get for that. Basically, they're gonna lie to you about what it actually is, and it's just by process of elimination that you're able to get that. Yeah. But this is our reward for doing that. No, go. Yeah. We got a chainsaw! Yeah, we got the chainsaw for Edgar. So I can post this now. Let me click that. Here, now I can actually share this with everybody. This is what Fuse just shared, and this is exactly what's going to happen because Edgar, yes, he does actually do this. Yes, this is the chainsaw. It's not even a joke. He actually puts on a hockey mask. I don't know if he's going to do it in this version, but at least in the original and every version before this, whenever he'd use the chainsaw attack, he would put on a hockey mask. And yes, it was a reference to Jason from Friday the 13th. Not even a joke. It was a legit reference. Yeah, if he puts on the mask, it's an insta-kill. Ah! Wow. He's dead. Otherwise, he spins around like a goof. Also, the blade he uses when it's an insta-kill is a lot thicker, and he just kind of points it at the enemy and just buzzes them down. Otherwise, he just kind of spins around like that. He's like, whee! Speed! Okay. If we're lucky, we'll see it. We will see the insta-kill. At least once, if I just keep spamming it. Anything else in here? No. Oh, we stole some spectacles off of him. This is also why taking Edgar here is great. Typically, this is almost the party that people bring here anyway. Is Edgar, Sabin, Locke, and then typically they bring Celeste instead, but this works. I'm waiting to see the insta-kill. I'm waiting for it. Zyrus and Zozo, try saying that 5 times fast. Zyrus and Zozo, 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 Zyrus and Zozo. It just sounds like I'm saying Zyrus and Zozo. Oh, we already went in this building. Also, hi Hugh, how are you? That. Now you sound like a chainsaw. Blah, 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 blah. Look out! It's the Veil Dancer. Don't let her hit us again, please. Nah! Man, they really don't like Drenel. Nobody likes treasure hunters nowadays. This is why I bought more Phoenix Downs, because ow! Wait. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Yeah, there it is. There's the insta-kill. Did you see that? Wait, did you notice? It never used to... Did it always used to make that sound effect? Because that sounded almost like someone screaming. It was like... It was a lot more badass, if you ask me. What? You stole my money! Give it back. Yeah. Thank you for giving me back my money. Holy shit. Don't listen to the others. Trust me, it's 8. They're just lying to you about the time again. Time, you say? It's 4 o'clock. Hey, no cutting. Get in line. I am in line. Whatever do you mean? Great people here. You can trust everything they say. It's 2 o'clock. Rosie. And I'm getting a ton of silver spec. Silver specs. Yeah, I better cut that shit out. I'm digging it, man. Doing my shit. Well, at least I didn't steal my high potion. Wacky Yahoo Chainsaw Man. That's what I'm gonna call him now. I mean, I didn't cut in line. They're all gone. Can I talk to you now? Oh wait, there's more people here. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm leaving. Bunch of delinquents. Oh, wait, what was that? Ride down the crane? No, I don't want to go back down yet. Ah! We're under attack. Couldn't steal. This is the saddest timeline. I just want to steal something, man. Couldn't steal. No! Oh, I just noticed the smoke, yeah. Oh man, that insta-kill is so good. Wait. But there's something over here. Or is there? Oh ho. Oh ho ho ho. Hello. Insta-kill. Because Edgar's that strong. Moving on. My watch's second hand is pointing at the 4. You just basically have to repeat everything that they're saying, write it down, and remember what they're lying to you about, and then that's how you get the actual time for the chainsaw. It's an item that you'd get from after exploring this, but since I already know it, I mean, figured why not showcase it and use it right now, you know? And an ether. Obtain a high potion. Yeah. Hey man, what's up? Are you just standing there at the door? A little weird. Unsettling even. I don't like it. The seconds, they're divisible by 20! Stop. Was I cheating with OP moves? You dang right! Look at us cheat. Got these Rising Phoenixes here. Whee! More gobbledygooks. Oh no, we've been surrounded by the gobbledygook. Ow. 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 And another instant kill. So apparently Gao just can't... Oh, well that's fine. So Gao, if you have him on auto, he doesn't use his rage at all, he just punches. Bit unfortunate. At least Gao's strong. I'll punch hard. A burning fist. Neat. Ah, we got the glove! Okay, I just wanted to get more of those, honestly. It's literally all I wanted from all of this. Just another glove. Because those gloves are really nice to have. It's a good glove! man died by poison. What a way to go. Alright. Oh. Time for a fun battle. People who have done the Alpha Escape raids are gonna remember this guy. The rest of you, Rug. What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? As he tries to fight us. It's Dadaluma, and he looks exactly the same. Wow. Hey, I got the jeweled ring, nice. He stole my money again. What man? Look at all these guys are stealing our cash. Knock it off. Nothing to steal. Alright, time to kick his ass then. How did you steal my money again? Exactly, I'm confused. How'd he do that? He's making you pay for the ring you stole. Son of a bitch. Right. This man is just using tons of eye potions now. Is he okay? What was that about? Like a billion turns in a row. Oh yeah, so when the chainsaw insta-kills, instead it misses. Get him with the Bio Blaster. What? I healed from it. I thought he was nice, then he beat me up. Yeah. He normally beats people up because they're not expecting him. He's actually kind of tough. Like, no joke, this man is actually kind of tough. It's a tough fight when you're not prepared. I'm melting! Also, Sabin makes him kind of trivial. Sabin makes everything trivial, though. We got a twist headband and a mithril knife for that. Nice. We made it to the 16th floor. With the next potion, and over here we have Hermes sandals. Does Blitz still do the funky thing where it does full damage from back row? Yes! Yes, it does, low. I mean, I could just shove Cinder into the back row if I wanted, but I haven't touched anyone's rope positions. Look who it is. Grrr. Derby? Derby? She's frightened. Hello, I am old. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume. Zervi, is she alright? So her name is Zervi. Zervi. Interesting. You just let out a wicked fart. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper. Ramu! Hey, you. Thank you for throwing things at my face. You're an Esper? Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Except for the fact that you just admitted it. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. But my grandma told me that humans and Espers once lived side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was no fairy tale. It was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least, until the War of the Magi. War of the Magi.
It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers.
The man is more beard than he is man.
After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. Then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Humans who knew of Espers, and it's gone. And thus begun the hunt. For Gestal, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army.
Gestal, the leader of the Gestalian Empire.
As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out.
Cocoon.
Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers.
That's terrible.
I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I am here with you.
I will be right back. While this cutscene continues. It'll just stop for a second. I'll be right back, okay? Like it would stop, but I've recovered. It just takes a little bit until, it wears off sometimes. The Canadian economy has been thanked. Now we continue our adventure. I called Zerby here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call. On her cell phone. So Zerby's an Esper? He didn't answer. No, she's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magistech research facility may be able to help her. And if we can get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find them? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's powers by force. That's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. What? Oh look, Magicite. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. Please do not lick my Magicite. It is not a Jolly Rancher. He believes in us to help his friend. Or our friend, I should say. You're really gone, aren't you? Turned himself into Magicite. He gave up his life to help us. By the way, there is special dialogue that can appear in that spot, depending on a few triggers. First of all, if Gao is by himself, Gao will actually speak during that. One of the rare times that Gao actually has his own dialogue, for some reason. And then Shadow as well. And if you want to see Shadow's dialogue for that, you need to have Gao with you, remove Gao, and then bring Shadow, and just Shadow. Then he talks about how pointless it was to off himself like that. Iron Magicite, Kieran Magicite, Kate Sith Magicite. Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. More Magicite. Okay. Zerby, wait for us. We'll be back for you. Oh, hey guys. Everyone's here. I was just thinking. Let's talk on the way back down. So, the Empire's been draining magic from Espers. Gaia, was all of that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Nash. That would be indeed wise. I know I said that wrong, but who cares? Yoha. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone. Don't worry. I'll go with her.
Drenel. Might I advise going in greater numbers? Alright, let's bring some other people with us for this adventure. Yay! Oh, we didn't bring Karma with us before, so let's take Karma with us. And then we'll bring one other person with us. These two are the highest levels, so let's take Rufia again. Salmon? You want Salmon? We want Salmon. Okay, we'll bring Salmon. This is our party. There. It's our current party right now. Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narsh. Far walk, though. So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent. They've closed all the harbors, and no ships are permitted to leave port. The town of Jador to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in, where there's a gill. Grenel? Yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's the rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. I thought I might have a look around. Hey, what's up? It seems you have some magicite. Want to learn more about espers? No! Well, the way that espers work. See how we have the espers option now when we check magic? I can now check espers, and it'll tell me, like, the abilities that they have here, and then I can also equip them. What happens when you equip an esper, you learn their magic through what it says right there with the progress and acquisition and everything, and when they level up, they also get stats. So if you equip Ramu, you get a stamina +1 bonus. If you equip Kirin, you get nothing, but you can learn Kira, Regen, Poison, and Libra. Siren, you gain a huge amount of health, and you also learn all these abilities. And then with Katesith, you learn Confuse, Imp, and Float. We're gonna do this really quick. So here's what we're gonna do. You can have Katesith. Now it's equipped. For Drenel, we'll give Drenel the ability to cast Lightning. Gaia can take Iron. And Cinder here can have Kirin. And there we go. Let's move out. So now you can equip them, so they'll learn magical abilities. They can also cast the espers on their own. So if you go to magic, you press up, and then you have Judgment Bolt. You press up, you have Kirin. They all have their own summons that they do as well. Yep, and now everyone has MP. Happy duty. Thank you for the follow. You too. I hope you're having a great day. Now everyone's give Happy Duty a nice welcome. That's not fair. That's too much damage. Too much dabblage. Hello. This is your blah 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 weathermost on the world map, yes. Okay. Alright. I mean I wanted info on you know, way out of here. The gambler always conducts his business with pomp and pageantry. He's also a big fan of the opera. Of course, I heard he only goes there to see the leading lady. I too only go there to see the leading lady. Of course, I'm talking about the one, the only. I'm not gonna say who. Normal monk damage. Ah yes, the normal monk damage returns. See if anyone here knows anything about this. Wait, what? I want one of those legendary treasures that bring back departed souls. None of the other rich folk have one yet. I heard you can get one in the imperial capital of Vector. Uh-oh. I know who wants one of those. Hey, let's buy lots of stuff today, too. Oh, how could I say no to those adorable little eyes? Ho ho ho. First time I've been here, it doesn't look like the kind of place a down-and-out bum like me belongs. You're obviously not from around here. Straighten your back, don't slump so much. Hey, wait a minute. Someone else told me that, too. What's up with these people thinking that I don't sit up straight? This is the original posture check or something? Started in this game? Is that what this is? That's what I'm feeling. I'm getting accused of not sitting up straight. Again. See if there's anything here. Well, that's posterior checking. Let's check it. That booty's looking good, thank you. That booty be looking fine. Y'all can't all make me look at my butt. Please. How much butt staring can I do in one day? That's a good question. Ow. Thank you, Karma, for throwing something at my face. The only way to reach the Empire now is by air. Of course, you need an airship for that. What, did you think I was going to suggest launching yourself from a catapult? Or maybe shooting us out of a cannon, like a certain other game that came out around then. Oh, hello there. What, can I help you? Hurry up! Me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Gaia looks like Maria. Interesting. You're a spitting image of Maria, huh? I haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Oh. I see. Launch the catapult turtle. Wait a minute. Oh, what's this? That man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the opera house. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. Who's this wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? It's his theme! There he is. The legend. Oh. A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. Normally his name would be Setzer, but in this playthrough... Why is he Southern? Because that was the original voice that we had given him. The first time I played this, someone told me that I needed to make him sound like he was like Foghorn Leghorn, so that's what I went for. In this, he shall be now 3 of heart. I know it's supposed to be 3 in heart, but still, 3 of heart sounds better for a character that's all about gambling, so I thought this worked. I hope it doesn't bounce out of the text box, though. That would be 3 of heart, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this 3 of heart. Looks very strange to see it that way, but hey, you know what, it works. I like his theme. It's good. Hey, Oceano. He's Caleb Crawdad. Yes. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. Do we have anything that I can give you? Oh, you don't just get murdered by everything that we fight? We have all these barrier rings now. Might as well give you one. Do we have anything else that can increase magic? Barrier rings. Yeah. Here. We have an earring. We do. We have 1 earring. Actually, no, take the hero ring. Yeah. Okay. You can wear this white dress. And a Magus hat. failed at seeing that you were on, but was informed you got Setzer already. We just got Setzer 3. You are now in the party. Or not in the party yet.
Ah, it's you again.
We read that letter, so Three of Heart is coming to snatch Maria away.
He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance.
Yeah, we just learned about him, my bad. We're about to get him. Perfect! When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him.
Dear me, no. You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job.
But if you don't do anything...
You see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted.
Oh, what a baby. Back here. I say let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. If all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it.
Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria...
That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe.
Come again?
You said yourself that guy looks like Maria. I love the way that the sprites move and everything. It's so animated. That's why I love this game so much. Now, just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Three of Heart kidnap her and lead us to his airship.
Brilliant!
Look at her go. Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Oh, this is so great.
Me, do re mi fa, ma, re, ah.
That's the spirit.
I got my own little surprise planned for y'all, just like Three of Heart. It'll be tons of fun.
Better get to work. We've got to make a star out of you, Gaia.
Yeah.
Isn't anyone gonna read it? Nope, no one read it. I'm sorry. We all ignored your letter. Yo. What? The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Oh look, they tried to make it like very 3D looking. Bot sure did not like your message. Hey Dan. Oh! It's voiced. Whoa. Whoa. I'm sorry, my jaw actually dropped from hearing that. Can we hold on? Hold on. Oh, the music, yes. And by the way, this song is absolutely beautiful. There's a symphony orchestra that does their own rendition of this, and it's amazing. Wow. I wonder if, hold on. Configuration. I wonder if there's a way for us to listen to this in like other languages, because it probably has their own, the Distant Worlds one. Yeah, I go to their performance all the time. Huh? Why is everyone singing?
Where art thou going? Thou shouldst relax and enjoy the show.
I'm gonna go check on things in the dressing room. Oh, I hope this works. I want to listen to this song in the other languages though, because Italian is probably going to sound fantastic because that's what opera was made for. But yeah, I can't let you up here. It's too dangerous. I'm a dangerous man. What could I say? Actually, this sounds like the Distant Worlds version. People tell me video games can't have good music. What do they know? I can't just go out into the stage. Oh, he's blushing. Have you always been that pretty? Grannel, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Am I just a replacement for her? That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song. Didn't you check the score one last time? Should I? Read the score? Yeah, sure. Oh my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak! Guide me anew. This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Should finish by the end of this interlude. There isn't much time before the start of Scene 2. Impresario. Scene 2. We don't have to pay attention to that part, because we're going to be out of here by then. Desirous, what happens if you get things wrong? I don't know, because I try not to get things wrong in here. I think if you screw up enough, the game's over, and then that's it. And then you have to restart everything that you fudged up and do it again. Pretty sure that's all that happens. Because basically Setzer's like, what the heck is this? This isn't the performance. And he just leaves. The Western armies were defeated and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. And they made all of this 3D. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ralse, Maria still thinks only of Draco. She gazes at the stars each night. They really did, like, change this scene more than anything. I want to hear Celeste sing. Whoa. Yeah. Woo! Clap. Come, Maria, dance with me. Ha ha ha. You don't really have to do anything. The game does it for you. Yeet! Yeah, throw things at my face right now. Prince Waltz is looking for his dance partner. Please, leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East Kingdom. Clap. Yeah, they really made the rest of that easier, because before there was more movement involved by the player. Instead, it's just you click a button. Ooh. I thought her voice was too nasally. Well, there are other versions of this, because they did one for each language, too. I just thought it sounded pretty, because it's like, what? Why are they all voiced? What's going on here? You are wonderful, Gaia. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Uh-oh. Better tell the impresario. Oh, great. Dan, thank you for throwing things at my face, and Yama. I appreciate that, guys. Yo, impresario, we got a problem. There's a stupid octopus. It's trying to cause a ruckus. What? Yeah, like I said, there's a dumb octopus trying to cause a ruckus. Impossible! Attack! I'll let you guys enjoy this cutscene. Yeah. Wait! Hit him. Oh, more singing. There it is. Hey, Super. What's up? Oh. Oh.
You would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Oh, it is a duel. Kill the wabbit. That's what I got from that. Can we get a shout out for Super Sahama? But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that? Yes, with that.
Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. This is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off.
I like how he says that. It's gonna take him exactly 5 minutes. We haven't a second to lose. Talk to the stain child in the the room up on the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. We have exactly 5 minutes to get through this. Hey, what's up? The impresario sent you. You need to get up to the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right, but don't touch any of the others. Okay. Can I go now? How do I get up there? Yeah. Hey. Come here. Time does stand still when talking. Reed, I'll check it out after we're done running for our lives. Oh, don't steal. Now's the time to attack. Everyone all out offensive. We need to go. Oh, thank you, Waba. Oh, nice. This is a good hairstyle, though, Super. Top tier hairstyle. Come on, guys. We need to save our friend. Let's hurry up. Just 5 minutes. Yep, this is PvP hair. Oh, we still have a potion. Nice. Good, that's important because we have no way to heal yet. Time's a ticking. It's going by really fast because I enabled the auto speed thing. Okay, trying to learn Thunder. Yay. That'll be helpful. Excuse me while I kill this squid. Hello, squid.
Huh? Oh, rats.
What have you done? No! Oh. And there goes the performance. Ruined. But wait, what's that? Oh no, this'll never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? Get up, Journal. Journal, get up. He's up. Journal's got an idea. Neither Draco nor Ross will win Gaia's hand. It is I, Drenel, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting!
Silence, knave. You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A lower-born thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel.
Might as well make the most of this. Music! Oh, here we go.
Did you miss me?
Nothing to steal. Alright, time to just beam this idiot. Why? Why must you make it rain real acid? Oh. He killed them. Well, he injured them badly. I count that as killing. You go. Whoa. Here, over here. No, not the acid rain again. Goodbye, Journal. Oh my god, no. Dead. Bleh.
The pain is immeasurable.
Oh, well, that's not good. Considering they're all weak. Oh. Oh no, he just... Huh.
Hey, buddy, pal.
Oh, this is...
Couldn't steal. He's trying to rob his teammate. But,
He's lost his mind. Literally. I'm better off just blasting him. This went sideways fast. It sure did. That. Must you constantly make acid? Real monk damage. Delicious rain. How I love you. Oh wow.
watch it again.
I feel like such a sucker. Wow, that that was a giant crit, like counter attack.
Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance.
Yeehaw. Oh. Oh. Oh.
3 of heart. I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria.
Why?
Unforeseen twist at every turn. Just as we think Maria is to become Drenel's new bride, she's dragged off by 3 of heart instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2.
Counter with acid rain way more than in the SNES version. He literally counterattacked every hit. He was just like, acid rain, acid rain. I was like, please calm down, please. Oh, by the way, did you notice that when Gaia was being dragged away, when she had her hands up like that, that was actually the sprite of when she gets carried off. Not when she gets carried off. When she's shackled in South Figaro. Remember how I mentioned that in the original version before they censored it that she was shackled to the wall? Yeah. So that part where she has her hands up, she's actually chained to the wall, and that was just a reused sprite that they used there for that the little drag that happened.
Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later.
Hey, Umbro. Hey, it worked. The gang's all here. Why did she wink to herself? She winked to the audience. What a performance! You're a great fake actress, Gaia. Enough. The real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's 3 of Heart? They should be right back. He comes in completely naked.
Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you?
3 of Heart, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only...
If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about.
Wait! We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you were the world's greatest gambler. And we're here too.
My brother's the king of Figaro. If you help us, I can ask him to reward you.
I am a warrior of Doma. Please, I humbly beg for thine aid. Come with me.
Then you'll...
Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you.
Hello. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. Ah, yes, the blackjack. Of course it has a casino in it. Why wouldn't it?
Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You darn city slickers are all the same.
You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. But they're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world.
Maybe you'd want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. I lost my friends, my family.
We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please.
You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria.
Huh?
Alright. If Gaia becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise...
What? Are you crazy?
Dang. Some crazy love triangle going on here.
Fine.
Great, it's settled.
On one condition. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler?
Ha! I like it. I accept.
Gaia, are you serious? If you marry that guy... Gaia.
There is no telling what manner of dishonorable things he might do to thee.
Ready?
I like how Locke freaks out over this.
Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain.
A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before.
I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it?
Ha! How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up.
By the way, in the original version, for some weird reason, if Sabin and Edgar are in your party when that happens, when Celeste's face goes red because of what Setzer says, if Edgar and Celeste are in the party, then Edgar's face will also blush. If Sabin and Edgar and Celeste are in the party, all three of them blush. If Sabin and Celeste are in the party, only Celeste's face blushes. Why? That I don't know. I know that their faces all blush at that same time because they all share the same skin tone. So back then, all of their faces would blush because of that, because of coding. Crazy stuff, right? I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air?
When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards, and fate plays hers.
They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We'd better land a safe distance away.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice.
Yippee-ki-yay. That man is as Texas as it gets. And that's why I found, like, the Texan or, like, southern accent actually kind of fits him anyway. They go Sabin and Edgar here. They talk about how that's the coin they flipped when they were younger. That too. If you bring both of them with you. I forgot about that part, Fuse. Thank you. Got all these little tidbits of knowledge. I posted something, by the way, Zaros. What'd you post? So the way that the Empire looks over there is pretty nuts. Oh, look. Yeah, it's Setzer, but with his little cowboy hat. Cowboy Setzer, because this is from Kingdom Hearts. Or I should say Kingdom Hearts. Everybody loves Kingdom Hearts. You guys know what Kingdom Hearts is? Where is it? Hard to picture it.
No. Where'd the picture go? Where did I save this picture to? Where did it disappeared into the? Oh no, there it is. There he is. See? This is what he looked like in Kingdom Hearts, and then you can give him a cowboy hat, and it's perfect. Fits his personality. Excuse me. I sneezed, dude. Sneezed, dude. Oh, it's nice having guests on board again. Need a little refreshment? Yes, please. We're all basically dead. Oh my gosh. Please. I need potions. I nearly died. I need some of these too. Thank you. That was painful. I really like this particular song. This one? Setser's theme? Yeah, it's great. You can see how like the inside of the ship looks if you just run around it. There's nothing in here really to find. It's just neat that you can do this. Run around the inside. Why not? Okay. Don't do a thing. Wait. Can you still do that weird bug? No. Thing. Theme before? Oh, the theme when we're outside? Yeah, it's Terra's theme. And the overworld theme is just Terra's theme. Wee. What's the matter? Lost the nerve to take on the Empire? No. You lost the nerve to take on the Empire, you big baby. I didn't lose anything. I mean, I'm a tough boy. I can do whatever I want. See? I'm taking your airship and leaving. No one can stop me. This is my airship. My house. Yeah, this theme. Oop, now it's gone. Albrook. Oh. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied port city. This is my house. It's my house now, 3. I'm taking it. It's mine. If the airship is on the ground, why did it have the sky when you went on deck? Look, because the limitations. Look, it's a man over here. Let's talk to him. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. The other was an aether that was stuck inside of a pot for some reason. No one understands why. It's just how it'd be. Bastard sword? Man, what a bastard. And a bunch of other stuff we can't use. Oh yeah. Let us change equipment slightly. Here, have your bastard sword. You have a better sword. You have absolutely nothing, because you're amazing already. Smooch. Little smooch. Ellie, thank you for that raid. How's it going? That's okay, you can have it. I like you enough. Oh, don't make me blush. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. We have a giveaway for a copy of Final Fantasy VI, the Pixel Remaster, in about 52 minutes. Hello, everyone. My name's Zyros. Welcome to my sponsored stream from Square Enix. Thank you, Square Enix, again for this opportunity of Final Fantasy VI. I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy V. And Flair, thank you for the 25 bits. You can find excellent weapons and armor in the shops in Zen to the north and Miranda to the west. Are you saying that the weapons here suck or something? I'm confused. As for this giveaway, don't worry, it won't break the stream at all. You guys will be able to just keep watching. All you need to do is enter the giveaway yourself and keep playing at the same time. It's pretty easy. Ow. It was good, a bit short, but I gotta find antihistamines. Be back in a bit. Yeah. Catch up with you in a bit. You got a hat. I got a priest hat. Why is a priest hat being sold like this? Just equip it. There, hat. Go. I have a hat. Emperor Gestalt commissioned a painting from me, but what kind of painting should I do? Turn him into a dog. Stream Elements is being cheeky, huh? I have to turn off the Stream Elements bot. Like, I'm actually typing out all these commands when I have other commands going. It gets things very sloppy. I study monsters. The ones on this continent seem to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. But if they're vulnerable to magic, well, I mean, you live next to the Empire. Never mind, that's how he knows about magic. Magitech armor and stuff. Woo! Gambling. Woo! Gambling. Woo! 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 Elixir. Woo! 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 You think if Karma would see a bunch of soldiers there, he would just absolutely lose his mind and start killing them? An amulet. Protective charm worn around the neck. Prevents poison, darkness, and zombie. Nah, I won't buy that. Woo! 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 I think I've had a bit too much to drink. Welcome, Teehee. Yeah, baby. Woohoo! That's the same thing. Yeah, hey, you're not an Imperial. Get out of here. You probably don't even have any money. I in fact, do have some money. Not a lot, but I have some. Don't insult me. Sheesh, those soldiers think they own this place. This pub's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. Hey, Masu. How's it going? Defy us and you'll regret it. We have to bribe the Imperial soldiers so they won't let us do business here. In our own city! There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it. Oh, we'll go check that out later. But for now, time for us to leave. We're gonna head towards every other town. There also must be the attack. Woo! Alright, let's continue this way. Going to the east right now is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. So there's the Imperial City, but we can continue going to the west and the north, because why not? Let's just go check out the other towns first before I go there. Unless this gets me completely killed. Done. Hello. Okay, they don't hurt that much. Pushovers, that's what I call them. Hello, Doug. I'm here to steal from you, Doug. Oh, thank you for the potion, Doug. Dang, these things have a lot of health, though. Nothing to steal. Oh, right, I already stole from that one. Oops. How's everybody doing? You guys enjoying the game? Or just having a good day? I like Realm. Yes. We shall see them eventually. Favorite character? Joker and Don. Oh no, it's the Joker and the Don. Ow. Bruh. What is wrong with you? Why you got hurt so much, man? Jeez. Oh yeah, so I haven't really said anything about this, but did you notice that when we were fighting things, it says magic AP, or magic ability? Basically, that's what gives us acquisition points for learning magic. Like, you can see Cinder's learning Cure and a bunch of other spells already. Same with Karma. Same with Gaia, who's learning a bunch of stuff right now, which will be very handy. And Drenel has learned Thunder already. Thunderstrum. This level of Silly is the best. Good, I'm glad. That's what we're here for. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? Hello, Miranda. Holy water. Nice. Holy moly, there's some water in this chest. No wonder it's called holy water. Miranda used to be the most beautiful town on this continent. Then the Empire came along. Now look at it. Look at it! These soldiers are out of control, and there's nothing we can do about it. How long do we have to put up with this? I don't know. However long it takes me to beat this game, I guess. Get a new hat. Mithril helmet. I'll buy one of those. I'll buy the Mithril mail because, yeah. Here you go. Would you like the white dress or the Mithril mail? Or is your magic, actually? What about you? Yeah, you have your Mithril mail. Instead of having your silly Pope hat, here, you can have that. Actually, no, keep the Pope hat. This headband over the Mithril mail? No. Mithril helmet. Yum. Real Gusto? What is, like, Gustav? My son was forced in the Imperial Army. Oh, I hope he comes home safe. We all do. Hello. Why'd I have to get stuck guarding a town way out in the boondocks? I'll never get a promotion now. We can do anything we want in this town. Place your bets here. Hello. Hello, dog. No, dog. Get away. Dog. Hello, dog. Yeah, now it's like they're having a dance party instead. Woo! Dance party with the dogs. Dance party, dance party. Dance party. What's wrong with you? Fight, fight. Yeah, get him. How else are we supposed to have fun in a backwater town like this? My dog's the strongest. Oh no, that kid. They're raising him to be a bad kid. Mithril spear, a trident, venom claws again, bastard sword, and a boomerang. Over the moonring blade? Sure. This is very unethical. It is. That's why we know that they're bad people. They're the worst. We hate them. The Empire sucks. Hello, do you have anything I can ransack out of your house? My beloved hasn't replied to my letter. I'm sick with worry. Uh-oh, I know who that is, and I couldn't get him to write a letter back to you for some reason. Maybe I can later. I don't know. I hope so, because that just makes me feel bad. Hey. Aisha, my love. He won't stop asking me to marry him. Get out of the way. Thank you. Okay, I'm leaving. I think that's it for this town, isn't it? Like, nothing else in here that I can interact with. You sure? Oh, hi. Zen and Albrook were invaded by the Empire, too. Man, Empire sucks. Raise your hand if you like the Empire. Raise it twice if you don't like the Empire. Lit War chicken, a wyvern, and a don. Lit War. That chicken lit. That's a lot of hands raised. Good. I'm glad. What if I don't raise any hands? Oh shit. Then nothing happens in that case. Life goes on, as it were. I love watching all these characters trying to use magic, but really, only 2 of them right now are really good at it, and only 1 of them is here right now. Armor, learn Confuse. Good. I'll just turn you upside down so it's like they're both raised. Dang. Chocobo stable. Do I want a chocobo though? No. I don't need a chocobo right now. We do not need chocobo. What's over here though? There's something here in this corner. What? What? What is it? What mystery do you hold, random dot on the map? I'm gonna have Drenal keep stealing. Gaia will keep casting. He'll keep Bushidoing. And you will just AoE as you see fit. Have fun, y'all. Go crazy. Ow. I'm gonna throw a rod. Oh. You equip that. No. A rod, though. That's pretty neat. I like watching the sprite hop around when it's walking left or right. It's like bumpity bumpity bumpity. I forgot he has the thief knife, so I'm just gonna have him attack. I mean, I don't need to be stealing just potions. So it's nothing very important. I thought her name was Celeste. Her name is Celeste, but I changed all of the names of my characters to match to the names of people in chat. Because we did a giveaway for people to just name all the characters. So now we have Drenal, Gaia, Karma, and Cinder. Everyone has a name change. Oh, he leveled up. Or she leveled up, but she got that HP bonus from her Magicite. See? Game even tells you. Super nice. Right now the goal is pass around the Kirin Esper, so that way everyone can have the ability to heal. I'd like to request that one character has an Australian accent. Alright. I don't think I can actually do Australian, but I'll try my best. Bro, character just got hit for 69 damage. Nice. Excellent amount. Look at all those Sabins fly through the sky. So devastating. Oh, look at all the stuff they learned. Learned Flurry, Imp, Silence, Poison, Cure, Libra. Karma also gained a point in Magic. God damn, son. All those things learned. Okay, cause she's almost done with this one. He's almost done with that one. I'll hold out until you get the poison ability, and then I'm gonna swap what Karma has. All that magic. So now, when I need healing in a pinch, when I'm out in the world map, I can just swap to Cinder here and go, Cinder, heal everybody. Easy. What is everyone's magic stat? 28, 46, 26, 28. Okay. Alright, do the same thing again. Go! Yeah! Soul potion. All they have are potions, for some reason. Go! Hey, cutie pie, what's up? I learned slow. Almost learned fire, yeah, okay. Yeah. Keep moving this way. This is another chocobo forest, isn't it? Yes. Once again, I don't need to be here. I'm gonna leave. 'Cause I don't want to be here. Now we're in the town of Zen. Most of the town's youths were led off to serve in the Imperial Army. A royal family was slaughtered by the Empire. Hey kid, can I talk to you? No? Okay. This town belongs to the Empire. What a jerk. Please move, thank you. I'm really into DFOO. I need to start playing that because a lot of people on my Discord are, and I feel like I'm just being the lame crumbum. Just watching everyone enjoy it, and I'm just like, back in my day, people used to play Dissidia, and it was a fighting game. Welcome. What do you have? Ninja gear, white dress, mithril vest, mithril helm, hope hat. Shouldn't call it that. Just started to say, Zyros, you're amazing. You're gonna go far. So you're doing great things. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. Nim, 6 is fantastic, and I'm loving this remake. What are you doing? I'll tell you a secret. The Empire has a weapon called the Guardian. It's immobile, but ridiculously powerful. If you ever see it, run away and don't look back. Okay. Shove off. Can't you see I'm busy? Are you? Buy us and you'll regret it. Guys, why are you so mean? How are you doing, Nim? Welcome! Earring, amulet. I don't need any of this stuff. PSP Dissidia? Yeah, I used to love playing Dissidia. I used to play Dissidia all the time with my friends. So that way we could play locally and just slap each other. It was slap fest back and forth. Yeah, just like that. Thank you for the resub too.
Zyros Bun you also this.
Opera Omnia is also pretty cool. I need to play it. My grandfather once told me there's a huge gate deep inside a cave on the eastern edge of the continent. Where's that boy of mine? I told him not to play outside. It's dangerous with all these soldiers around. Oh, okay. I can't get in that house. Okay, time to go. There's nothing else to see here, really. I'm trying to get into NT. Ooh, NT. Alright. It's time to go to the Empire. Ah! No, not the Dawn! Ah! Not the Dawn! Eat, breathe, Dissidia. Yeah! Eat, breathe, Final Fantasy content. That's what we're here for. Hands up if you love Final Fantasy and you love letting people know it. Hands up. All done with the siren? Yep. We can swap this to something else now. Here. You can have a siren. There you go. There you go, friend. Need more hands. Yeah, more hands. I just love seeing people raise their hands. I'm an addict. Look out, grass worms! The worm is made of grass. I do that every one day with Opera Omnia. The grind never ends. Yeah! Magic. Heal everybody. Thank you, Cinder. We're going back in here really quick. Why? Because I'm cheap and I don't want to spend money to do this. Yes, thank you. Doop-de-doo-de-doo. Also, at this point, it's totally viable for you to go grinding and stuff. So if you noticed, because I mentioned this, these espers, when you have them equipped, they will increase your stats. There will be espers later on, and this is why I once again tell people, just hold off on grinding like hardcore in this, because there will be espers later on that have ridiculous amounts of stats attributed to each of them when you level up. And that's why it's best to hold off, because if you hold off, you can make every character completely cracked. I haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you go climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of? What the... What? Jerks. Which font mod are you running? I'm running a one that changes the font into Final Fantasy VI font. Are you loyal to the Empire? Yes. Fine. No. What? Oh, I got jumped for that. Okay. Completely correct or completely cracked? Cracked. Break the characters. What was the point of that? You just might be able to do it. Listen, youngsters, please don't give up. Oh, it's a way to heal us. Thank you. If you want to grind gil or magic AP, the belt is great since it doesn't give XP. This is true. Weak. Oh, this music is great. Anything I can actually use? No, because I've bought it all. I heard General Gaia went over to the returners. Why join the side that has no hope of winning? Hey, it's me. General Gaia. What's up? Sid, the director of Magitech Research, is a genius. He gave my son the gift of cure magic. And cure. Oh, I thank you. Welcome. Said band. Stuff we don't need again. Sorry, I just always want to check. Basically, every place you go into is worth checking. See if they have any different things in their inventory all the time. Shh, I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. Use this box to climb up onto those girders and sneak into the research facility. Are you ready? No. No, I'm not. Hello, I want to come speak to you. Hello. Magitech Research Facility is just beyond here. Entry past this point is forbidden. Magitech Research Facility is just beyond here. Magitech Research Facility is just beyond here. Oh, that's interesting. I must sound like Strongman. You're returners. You are going to get your ass beat. Why'd you have to go and try to mess with us, buddy? Oh dang, they're actually kind of tough. That is no damage. But how good is this cure? That's a good question. This background though, all the backgrounds have been so cool to see. These dogs are tanky. What do you have to steal? A tent? We just stole his tent. My tent now.
That was close. Excuse me. Okay, so don't talk to all the guards, because that's dangerous. Yo, I can actually tell what the background is! And that kid has Kiraga? That kid's OP. Albrook, Miranda, and Zen are all controlled by the Empire now. It's for their own good, really. Wonder if those rumors about them extracting magic from monsters at the research facility are true. You're returners, aren't you? Hey, that's cool. I don't judge. Want to hear something juicy? Yeah, sure. All the soldiers at the Magitech research facility can use magic now. All thanks to that genius Sid, apparently. Here's another one for you. That Kefka guy? They say he was Sid's first experimental Magitech knight. The process hadn't been perfected, so while Kefka ended up with extraordinary magic power, it shattered his mind. General Leo's a good man. Compared to him, Kefka's a... Uh-oh, please forget I said that. The next time you're trying to think about why Kefka's such an asshole, now you know. General Leo's never had a Magitech infusion. He's a warrior's warrior. That makes General Leo a complete, total just boss. He's that strong. Hey guys, what's up? Don't mind me. I'm not a returner. I'm just a kid. Hey, don't mind me again. I'm just gonna walk on through. Thanks. Oh, it was close. Almost got spotted. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Let's try that again. Wee. Filthy returner, scum! I just wanted to show you guys this. It's the Guardian, you know. But don't try to actually fight this. It will kick your ass. So, just run. I just wanted to show you guys the Guardian from the 14 raid is here. Azure Lord 27, thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? It's also immune to all damage. Yeah. Alright, time to go. We're gonna get inside and go to one of my favorite areas because it has one of the best songs in my opinion. I absolutely love this song. Oh, look at this old man go. Oh, he's so crazy. Oh, must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum. Which box? That box? Box. Let me, oh, whoa. Think I'm gonna spew. Oh, jeez. Dang. They have no vision at all. No, they didn't notice us. Hey. You know what? We'll take it. Thank you, old man. I need to hear this song higher. I absolutely love this song. Oh, this is good. Oh no, Onion Knights. Ow. Ow. What? Does everyone hate Drenel? Is that what this is? Why does everyone always hate Drenel? They're just always trying to self-destruct on a program 35. I even want to know what that is. Was Time Magic fixed it all in this version? Slow was OP back and forth, but kind of useless in the SNES version. I do not know yet. We don't have slow yet. We did it. We won. We. Flame Tongue. Yeah.
So this place can be very disorienting when it comes to how to traverse it. Because of stuff like this. That's why I'm kind of cheating with the map, because it is very complicated. How about that Bushido speed? Oof. Hey, I stole a Bioblaster. Got an Ether. I like that they're a meme with their sunglasses. I still love the sunglasses. His damage could still use some work. Yeah, he still hits like very weak, considering how long it takes him to actually cast those, and it makes me kind of sad. Because at all points in the game, Sabin just still slaps and just obliterates anything that he comes across. Oh wait, we have slow. I'm dumb. I'll have to test it out then. I don't even need to use the eye drops. Explosion. Wait. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna dip. Yeah, we're gonna ditch the boomerang right now to equip that Thunderblade, because that'll actually help doing some damage. We shall continue moving around like an idiot. Remedy. Even though we're still blinded, so hitting anything is gonna be kind of funny. Yep. Just like that. I really should have taken that ribbon off of Gao. Karma, learn sleep. No. That's what I meant by this place being confusing. Because there's just a ton of paths that you can go down. You very much get lost. Oh no, we've been attacked. Ow. Ow again. Oh, actually big ow. Yeah, that was actually an ow. Holy moly. Why was that such an ow? What's wrong with y'all? Oh man, that crit! That's all we needed was that little baby crit. For the sake of my own sanity. Again, I'm trying to get here on as many people as I can right now. That's the most important thing, so that way they can all help keep each other alive. There's nothing over here? No. Just some onion knights. A whole bunch of onion knights. Huzzah. And they really don't like their former general. Well, it just cuts people's health in half. That's why it was so scary to see. Help, there were soldiers on this conveyor belt. Why were they here? Why were you on the conveyor belt? Why? You know what ends up being much better than Flurry? The Genji glove mixed with the... what is it, the Master Scroll? I can't remember what the original name of it was. The, Intabulum? I can't remember. It just hit me that this place reminds me of Copied Factory. Oh, Offering, yeah, Offering. Thank you, Scalaris. Bloop. Hello. I'm a god! I'm all powerful! Whee! I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic. And then... I'll revive the Warring Triad! Bit of a random thing to just walk around and say, but okay. I've already trained all your powers. You're useless to me now. Jeez. You too! Take a hike! Kefka, bro, what the heck? Oh, I would like to go back really quick and get the rest of that loot. Thank you very much. Yeah, our boy Kefka doesn't play around, he's mean. Kefka mean. Report him. Report Kefka for being a jerk. I love Kefka. He's such a good jerk. I hate Kefka. Cinder learned Thunder. You got a tent. Trying to think, is that the way back? Yeah, but this is the way to that chest over there. And back to that main room. Meow. Oh, there's a door there. I love him, but I hate him. Yeah, I'm Helga from Hey Arnold right now. Oh, Kefka, how I hate you, but how I love you. Yeah, but I love the Magitech Research Facility because this is the only time you ever hear this song is in this area. Helga does kind of monologue like Kefka. Oh my god, no. I would date Kefka. I bet he'd be a riot party at a dinner party. Oh yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Golden armor. Oh, neat. Hold on. Let's equip that. How about not on you? What about you? No? Here, have some golden armor. Here. There we go. Ah. We're gonna call her Helga? What is this? Why is Helga Kefka? It should be Arnold in the Kefka outfit. The golden helmet. Nice. Here. Have better armor. By 3. Wow. That really increases magic defense and everything, doesn't it? Wow.
And there's so much like variety in the gear you get. You just look at it and you're like, what do I want to equip? Oh no. What do I want? More money. Arnold is lock. Oh no. No, poor Arnold. Figured, I don't know, Gerald would be a better lock. I can't say my favorite character because spoiler. You're saying Shadow? Shadow Stoop Kid? No, Shadow would be the Pigeon Man. Someone you don't have yet being Harold. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm curious as to whom it could be. Yeah, Shadow is now Stoop Kid. He wants everyone to get away from him. He's grumpy. This is such a strange thing to talk about. Okay, Adrenal has now learned Cure and everything. I just wanted him to learn Cure. Alright, let's change that back again, because... Yeah, give me that back. You learned that. There. Am I doing work again? Sort of. You're just sort of stealing from things and hitting for like a decent amount of damage. It's nothing crazy at the moment. But you will be later. Trust me. Locke always does. Because of bugs. Bugs! In the game! Mainframe. Boo. What? Not bugs that I exploit, just a bug that exists. Then I exploit it. Ghost. Oh. Kick him through the door. Oh, you mean like an actual ghost? Oh shit. Guys, there's a ghost in the chat. Do we have any Ghostbusters here? We need help. Best music zone. Bale! Yes! That's what I was saying. You only get to hear this music for such a small amount of time, but I love it. It's my favorite. Guys, the ghost! Look, there it is! You guys didn't believe me, but I'm telling you, there's a ghost in the chat right now. It's right there. Look. Look and you can see it. It's there. Ghost. Ghost is in the chat. Why'd that thing fart at me? Is that the last chest that was in here? Looks like it. Oh, then I didn't have to go down that. Why did I do that? Now I have to go all the way around. Oh well. At least we got it. Look, part of it doing a 100% run means getting all the chests. At least in areas that are never accessible again. Look! Another ghost! There's more! What would you do if your chat was infested with ghosts? Would you A? Would you B? Or would you C? I would F. F the out. Oh, Zaros, just come with me and I'll take you back to your room. What room? What? B, befriend the ghost. Aww. What would A be? Assimilate the ghost? C. Caress the ghost. D. Dine with the ghost. F. Don't you dare be lewd, chat. No. Bad. I'll get the spray bottle and everything. Spritz, spritz. What? Is Locke okay? Where did the armor go? Hello? Feed the ghost. Fly with the ghost. There you go.
I love how the effects are so beautiful but familiar but fast.
I know.
Well, they're fast because I have the thing on that makes it auto battle. But they do look really nice. Like, look at this. Look at it when it's slowed down. Look at all the little Sabins. I love it. It's actually so much better. Fornicate. No! I said don't be lewd. What is this? Why? Why must we lewd the ghost? Hey, Ifrit. Nice Shiva. What's up, guys? Me, your boy. I have a question. How many fires did I get? 1, 2, almost 3. We got 2 fires. Seems good enough. How's our health looking? Oh, we need to heal everyone up. Pop us off really quick, big guy. Thank you. You alright there, friend? How about you? You okay? Nothing to steal. Kick his ass then. Come on, cool guy squad. They all have their glasses on. Let's go. Oh, that shit, that did nothing. Ah! Why are you always like this? Why must you hurt me so? What did I ever do to you? Put him up. Passing on the cheese. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, no, not again! Ah, bleh. Hey, Omega. Heal everyone up. Maybe he can survive getting hit if he has a little bit more health than him. Give him the old man. Show him the old man. Show him the old man. Ah! Judgment bolt. Ah! Old man attack. Go. Ah! Why does this keep happening? Stop killing him. Specifically him. Kind of wacky. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, what are you doing here? Please. Please don't kill me again. Please. Stop it. I love the boss fights. Things have to start actually getting a little bit inventive. Guys, I'm scared. But yeah, aren't they supposed to be like, wait, Ramu, what's this? Sorry, the weird DM on Discord, but I had to tell you in kind of private. I didn't even see it yet. Dang. No! Not the ice! Yeah. Oh, actually, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Oh wait, I forgot Runic redirects every magic spell cast into the blade. That's right. Hey. Oh. Also, hi Yoshi. But in the SNES version, this boss fight ended early if you summon Ramu. Am I remembering this wrong? I thought it did too. We'll try it out again and see. Hello. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Oh no, I do. But I can only use it once. Oh well. Oh, there's comment on Ramu when you beat them. Okay, yeah.
Oh shit, no! Ah! No, this is bad! Stop!
Oof. I do like that they can all start using magic, though. Also, Locke lost his cool guy glasses because of that. This saddens me.
I sense a familiar strength.
Who are you?
You have Ramu's power. Wait. We're Espers. We won. I can see why Ramu entrusted you with his power.
Hey, what's up? When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left.
Your stall has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I too suffered my turn in one of those capsules. We and Ramu are siblings, each of us born with a different elemental power. If Ramu was willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well. Got the Ifrit Magicite. Got the Shiva the site. Good night, Waba. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. See, the question is, which way is the correct way? This is why I check using that map, because I'm a cheater. And because the game lets me. So am I really cheating when the game lets me do that? And also gives me a free heal. Hence why I still haven't used a tent. Notice, we've been playing this game for how many hours now? 7. Almost 8 hours. And I haven't used a single tent. Why? Because tents are for wimps. You don't need a tent. Not in this game. No. Alright, we shall continue learning magic from Old Man. He's almost done with that, and then I'll give him a new Esper. For now. When do you have equipped? Kateseth? That's fine. Finish learning that. Everyone just finished learning. Time for bed. Night, everyone. Good night, Artis. Wait, Artis! The giveaway! The giveaway happens in 2 minutes, Artis. Wait! Oh, look at those flans! Look at their faces! Like, we're gonna fuck you up. Yeah. Hope you're ready. We're gonna beat your ass down, kid. Because we're flan. That. I already have 6, but I'll stick around to see who wins. Yay! Good luck. Go, go! Go. Go! Go, where art thou, go? Wee. Oh, okay. Oreo! Hey, Oreo, thank you for the 13-month resub!
Hello, good as fat boy size.
Level 5 death. Oh, no, wait. That's bad. Why does this keep happening to the people that I love? Why? Because their level is divisible by 5, that's why. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Add the stream playing in Discord too. Wait, what? This stream has been brought to you by the letter O for oh god, that was painful. Right, Drenel, it's time to learn more stuff. Here, take Shiva. There, you're gonna learn Shiva magic. Now you're done with Ramu. That is fine. Yeah, everyone's just learning stuff, right? Iron. Yeah. Posterior check. Oop. But still looking good. And healthy. Always important to check though. Oh cool, attacks with lightning. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Classic. That. That's a nice looking effect. 3 hours of stream. Yeah, well, I mean, it's up to you guys to do that now. So people that are interested in winning the copy of Final Fantasy VI, start inputting. Just say me, M-E, in chat, so that way we can start writing down your name. Where was the thing for that though? I had a tab open for that. Where is it? This. There. Don't ignore what it says is the winner. Oh, they moved it. Uh-oh. And the mods will mark that down for me. Oh, great. This box got moved a bit. I have to actually change the parameters of this, because that is not what it's supposed to look like. Well, at least mystery as to who wins, I guess. Then even I can't see it now. Oh. That's not good. So let me adjust this, I guess. This is gonna be weird. Did it? Take this down a little bit then, too. Okay. Okay, there. I'm gonna close this for now, and I'll open it up again in 5 minutes. Once 5 minutes passes, I'll open that up, and we'll see who wins. Yukari! Thank you for that resub. 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Kea has entered month 3. Wow. That's nice. All these empty capsules. These all used to have espers in them. So after 5 minutes, I will look to see who ended up winning or winning. Let's look at that hype train as it passes by. Chugga 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 chugga. Bear! Gotta love it when the bears show up. Oh hey! It's another boss. You guys know who this is? Boss Man. The guy is done with Kate Sith now, so let's learn something else. Here. Number 024. Overflow. Oh, he confused him. Oh great, he's just going bonkers. I need to hit him. Stop that. What am I gonna steal from him? I was gonna say, like, what am I about to steal from my own party member? Seems weird. Can I suplex him? Once people are done entering the giveaway, we'll announce the winner. Just let me know when people stop entering. To enter, all you have to do is type ME into chat if you want a copy of Final Fantasy VI, the Pixel Remaster. And then you too can play the game alongside me. Wow, that'd be fun. Yeah, me. 1500? Seems like overkill. I'll just auto the rest of this. Barrier change. You know, that's nice. You change your barrier so that way we can't hit you with a specific type of magic. But what if instead we just dunked you? Yeah. Go away. Weirdo. Yeah, we got a nice brand. Nice. Could technically equip both of these. I'll lose the ability to steal on hit though. I like that ability way too much. Instead of preventing just poison, I'm gonna give him one of these. Done with Siren, so we can now give him. Let's do Ifrit. Yeah, Ifrit or Kate Sith. Kate Sith. Nah, Ifrit. Ifrit for the big chunky man. There he goes. Egg done. Egg! Oh, is that a whale? Whale? The buff guy? There's a unicorn. There's a Catobilpas. There's a carbuncle. And some kind of shadow thing. Neat. There. You who wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you. What are you doing over there? Bonus points if you can name that last Esper. I wish I knew what it was. What are these? Ah yes, it's Candy Corn Sid. So, when Espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. The power contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could have ever hoped to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. Oh dang, that was a cool animation. I honestly don't remember the name of one of these. Magicite. Just Magicite. Professor Sid. General Gaia. Who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No, you see, Is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Gaia? Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Gaia, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those Magicite crystals. Gaia, you tricked us? Of course not. Please, trust me. That sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Gaia, that's so you. Drennel, believe me. Now! Kill them all! Drennel, let me protect you for once, and maybe then you'll believe me. Gaia, what are you doing? Stop! Ah! Oh, they're gone. Right? Well, we're okay then. Gaia. What happened? And that is how she landed on the first. Oh no, this is bad. That blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. What? Quick, over here. What? So the other Magicite we got, oh, it's Phantom. We got Unicorn, which gives Kira, Asuna, Dispel, Protect, and Shell. Madwin, which gives Fire, Blizzara, and Thundara all at the same time, and it gives a magic +1 at level up. And Toblipas, which gives Bio, Break, and Death. Bismarck, which gives Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder at ridiculously fast rates, and it gives Strength +2. Carbuncle, which gives Reflect, Haste, Shell, Protect, and Teleport. All decent rates. And then we got Phantom, Berserk, Vanish, and Gravity. It gives Grab. He grabbed. Grabbity grab. Grab grab. Grab grab.
Once we break out of here is when we'll announce the giveaway winner. Is the thing working properly to display who won? Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from espers just to make people stronger. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this war is. Not sure about the display. The display should be working. I'll just pop it up if it follows along with it. But look. Man, these barrels are great for resting for some reason. I wonder why. Why are barrels so good at making you heal up? Banana Sid has a good heart. He sure does. I call him Candy Corn Sid, but I can see how he's more of a banana. Gaia. I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter. I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all of my mistakes. Oh no, it's Kefka. Go.
Okay, bye. Oh, this is cool. Yay. The Magna Rotor. What's up, friend? Aha. Clap. Can I suplex you? Oh, okay, he didn't even do the suplex animation. He just went for it. Oh, alright. Cool, it died. Oh, no. Go the other way. No. Whoa. Oh no, it's more Magna Rotors. Ow. Tase them. Tase them all. That. Sedana or Bananid. Bananid. I like Bananid. Bananid sounds like some kind of disease. Bro, I caught Bananid today. It's terrible. Whee! Oh no, more Magna Rotors. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I stole a lightning scroll, neat. Oh, now he suplexes it, okay. For 777! Good luck. We got a water scroll. I do love how like many times things like this in this game happen. It really makes it feel unique. It just separates it from a lot of other Final Fantasies and just RPGs in general. Think of all the crazy things we've done already. More Magna Rotors. Ow. I'm gonna have these two cast Cure while he just goes in for the offensive, because right now I need to heal up a little bit. Also, I'm totally cheating for that input. I don't know why it also breaks halfway through where it doesn't register the down right. But I'm just pressing right twice. I'm technically cheating. Kinda leveled up. I think we're about to get out of here, guys. This place is big. That's how it always worked. But what always worked? Oh, the input being wonky? That you can just press right twice? You could always hit down or right for a down right. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually kind of nice, because it's not like the most, like, easy thing to do on these controls. Number 128. Oh, it's the thing from the Stormblood dungeon, the final boss. Wow, look at it. Wow, man. It's huge and chunky. I'm gonna steal from him. I wanna rob him. I wanna rob him. I wanna rob him. Rob him for all his valuables. Ow. I couldn't steal. But we'll continue to try to steal from him and all of his valuables. And he's going real fast. Actually, wait. Do that first. Feels Kaito and Rahu, man. That. Yeah, I just did what you guys said, and it worked. That's actually nice. So you can just go left, left, down, right, right. But I was doing like fighting game inputs all this time. Okay, it's just the main chunk. Let's see if we can rob from it now. Can we steal from it? Couldn't steal. Keep trying. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can make yourself faster. We're still gonna try to rob you. Couldn't steal. We're not giving up until we get that steal. Keep trying. You think the little Gale Cut's gonna stop us? That ain't stopping shit. Couldn't steal. Keep trying. Nothing will ever stop us. Couldn't steal. Alright, listen. Here, game. Oh, the arms came back. Oh no. Couldn't steal. Oh, bound to work. Ow. Couldn't steal. Ow. There we go, we got the Kazakiri. Nice. Ow. Welcome back, Flare. Okay, let's try stealing one of these blades and see if there's anything there. Couldn't steal. Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare do this to me. I will continue to try to steal. That'd be kind of weird if they had anything, considering they're regenerating. So. Uh-oh, that's not good. Cinder! No! Was it worth the steal? Yes. Oh, it's fine. Tamago Kami, thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? Alright, time to restabilize everybody. We gotta stabilize this. Stabilize. Hello. And where's Gaia? Gaia saved us from Kefka, the evil noodle man. Remember the suplex? Cannot suplex. That. Okay. Get up. Out. Goodbye. Mommy.
Mom! Stabilize again. Ow. Chase the mercy. Have mercy on us again. Oh, thank goodness for this black belt. Hi, Noctis. How are you doing today? Thank you for that follow. How are you doing? Scale cut. Can either be tragic or it'll be okay. Okay, it's okay. Do some cures. Keep people a little bit more healthy. Blaster. Oh. It took too long, and the game just ended. I forgot that can happen if you wait. That's actually the only time we've game overed so far. That was my bad. I finally got sponsored. Oh, thank you, Noctis. I didn't even know that fight had an enrage. I just wanted to steal the thing. Is that really so wrong that I wanted to steal the Kazakiri? Is it? Come on. You would try to steal Kazakiri if you could too. Can I leave? Let's try it again. You're stealing this choo-choo. Don't you deny me, game. Don't you deny me. I try to steal everything. Same, always. This is why I love Locke. Aren't just thieves and RPGs. You get such a benefit from stealing stuff. Looks at Final Fantasy IX. Robbery, smiley face. And also thank you, Noctis. Yeah, I'm happy that we got sponsored. I don't know, I was worried we wouldn't. But hey, we got it. Because Final Fantasy is amazing, and so is Square Enix. Did I miss the giveaway? No, because we died. If you want to enter the giveaway, just type me into the chat, and then the mods will add you to the giveaway. I mean, I tried, and then I got frustrated and just ended the fight. Rupia. Rupia. I totally understand that. And you know, that's totally fine. There's no but after that. That was it. I understand where that frustration would come from. With how annoying stealing can sometimes be, because it's just you waiting. Also, it probably would have helped if I casted slow at some point, so that way the boss would stop smacking me repeatedly. But I am a meathead, and I didn't. Say hello to Meathead Me. Meathead. Say hi from Meathead Me. Me, you, me, Meathead. Meat. This is meat. All of this body. Everything here, meat. Full of gushy meat. Sausage. Meat sausage? Somewhere here, up here, brain. Everything else, just meat. There's something in here, I think. You stole it way faster than I did. Rufia, please. Don't say that. Not enough meat, you skinny twig. I'll show you who's a skinny twig. Question is, though, did they fix slow to work on bosses in this version? We will find out. Gushy. Sir, please. Well, think about gushers. Does anyone remember gushers? If you remember what a gusher is, can you raise your hand, please? We are essentially just gushers when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I'm gonna stop. It's a fruit snack, yes. And what are we? We're a snack. Especially you guys in chat. Hey. You're all a bunch of snacks. Stole that line. Yeah, said that to me. And now I'm using it on all of you. I like to keep liking them. Look, you got it. I still occasionally buy gushers, yes. Excuse you, Zyros, I'm not a snack, I'm a full fucking meal. Bam! That's what I like to hear, Nan. I'm a dinner plate. Bam! Oh my gosh, you guys and your confidence. Keep it. Yeah, let's keep going. I like this.
I'm keto friendly. Wow. Economical box. Okay, okay, I dig it. Hey Sam, what's up? Thank you for that raid. Welcome to the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, where I finally had my first game over because I actually fought a boss that has an enraged timer because I was trying to rob it. This one. For those of you that play Final Fantasy 14, you've probably seen this if you've gotten to the Stormblood parts. We're slow. We're gonna cast slow on this. No more of this. Hi Red. What's up? But hello everybody, my name's Zyros. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer who also does a bunch of variety games on the side, and I am sponsored to play Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster thanks to Square Enix. Also, we have a giveaway going on for a copy of this game. If you're interested in that, type in me. Just as simple as that, just me, into the chat. M-E. Keep trying to steal, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. Archie, you, me, you. What are we? Is this Tarzan now? Oh, that was just enough. Dang it. Alright, time to stabilize again, because people are hurting badly. Hey, none of that haste stuff. Not in this house. We don't haste here. You get hasted. Wait a minute, no, that's wrong. I haste. Okay, we should survive that, so I'm gonna have you use Cure, because I know another one of you has Confuse. You're not confused, slow. Just cast slow there. And hopefully this works, so we can slow him down. Atomic Ray, oh this is gonna sting. Steal! I'm so happy he doesn't do that often, because that attack slaps. You know, if the boss knew that it could just destroy me like that, maybe it would just keep casting Atomic Ray. 'Cause that hurt a lot. Good steal. Please steal the thing. Please. Have mercy. Oh my god. Why is my luck absolute dookie? Come on. Steal it. Steal it, damn it. Please. Steal the object. Steal it. Please. Have mercy on us. Just steal the thingy. Steal it. Oh no. Well. Ow. The other pocket, you nublet. Come on, Drenel. Just steal the thing. I take it back. I don't know who had worse luck as a thief lock now stealing. Was it Kea or Drenel? I'll never know. Oh no. The arms are gone again. Couldn't steal. Please. I beseech you. He has no hands. How can you not steal from him? Come on. Buddy, I'm begging you. Just rob the thing. It's a very weird thing to say, but I stand by it. Just steal, please. I feel like Enrage Timer's getting really close. I feel like you're getting really close. Me, come here. Couldn't steal. Alright, you know, game, you're making fun of me now. Just couldn't steal. Is it worth me trying to steal this? Yes, still. I'm gonna try, even if I kill everything else in the process. Oh. I feel like Cinder should have a cheat code as one of his skills at this point. Oh, well, there he goes. He's dead. Sorry, buddy. I tried to rob you. You wouldn't let me. Next time, let me rob you. Jerk. Y'all saw it. We tried to rob him. He just wouldn't let us. True dash. Oh, and that guy is dead. Alright, let me save really quick. We're gonna see if that mechanic, this thing was working here. So here, I'm just gonna pop it. Who won? No, that thing didn't update. That's not correct. That person isn't even here. I'm gonna open up the actual doc. Okay, didn't work. I see. Is the item you steal from him that good? No, just nice. Okay, well now the let me see if it updated here. Still the same. Yeah, okay, so on mine it's broken, but on here it worked. Probably if I had the thing open the entire time. But our winner is Edelina. Is that correct? Is there an Edelina around here? Edellyna. Are you here? Paging. Robot. Robot. Oh look, more robots. Hello, robot. The mods can just say who it is that ended up in the thing, and then I'll just say it myself after I see it. You were taking too long. I got worried. Where's Gaia? Yeah, those are the robots that cast Death 5. We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here. Okay, it's 3. 3, congratulations, you win. You winned. Crud, what a mess. Oh, okay, see you, Kefka.
You're not getting away from me!
Congratulations. Shaking. What is that? Oh no! It's the dreaded crane game. We better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. You're not going anywhere. That sounds like an excellent idea, but it seems we're rather in demand. Here they come. Go! What are those mechanical monstrosities? Whoa, what are those? Simon says, looking at your shoes. What are those? We're now fighting claws. Also, wait, can you cheat for this still? Sort of, it's a lot harder though. But hey guys, look, it's the Bun Bun. Say hello to Bunny. Bunny. Make money. Now you know where our bunny comes from. Ow. I came in like a wrecking ball. Try to steal from this again. Dang it. Couldn't steal. Well, you know what we're gonna be trying to do repeatedly. Moogle Moogle. Shocking. Thermal reaction level 1. What does that mean? Oh. Nothing to steal. Oh, okay, then they're just going to die now. Now that I know they have nothing to steal, it's time to blow them up. Prepare to meet thine end, robot. Ow. That's the correct way to play slots. You just slap the buttons really fast. Ah! You killed 3 of heart after they just won a giveaway, you son of a gun. How could you? No. Well, so there's a way to cheese this boss, but it's okay because we wouldn't be able to do it because we didn't have level 5 death unless we use Setzer. So Setzer has, on one of his slot abilities, the ability to apply death to all enemies. It normally doesn't work on bosses, but there's a way to make it so that way it does. But I'm not good at doing slot manipulation. I'm worried about Zervi. Let's head back to Zozo. Zervi? Who's that? We'll explain everything on the way. About Zervi, the Espers, the Returners. What are you doing in my left ear? Wouldn't you like to know? Real question. What am I doing in your left ear? Everyone's here. Zervi. That was just in my left ear for a moment. Spooky. The Magicite. Bling, bling, bling. Father? I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. It was great. I loved it there. This place sucks. The Esper world is like the best. And look, you can just walk around whenever you want. Hey, check me out. Super buff. My name is Madwin. We're taking a nap. Yeah, I don't wear a shirt. Imagine if that happened in a 3D game. There's things just splurping out of your chest. Madwin! Someone's trying to come through the gate. Won't let me use the menu. Also, does it kind of look like he has one eyebrow that's like more... He kind of looks like he's giving you the rock stare with his eyebrows. Hey, pull yourself together. Wait, is this a return with her? Now, you can play this entire game without knowing about the desperation attack feature. I didn't even know about that until recently. She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while. No. Did I wake you? You're an Esper. What's that pennant around your neck? I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world. The Esper world. So that's where I ended up. Everyone is at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it into our world. You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here. They say that humans and espers can't coexist. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. Alright, someone can show you the way back. Not me, though. I'm just gonna take a nap in my house. Has that Scorpion King hair too? He does, see? It really is the Rock. That human already left. I wonder if she'll be alright without a guide. That human girl went to the gate quite a while ago. The humans learned of our powers and decided to try to make use of them. That would be a terrible thing indeed. They really like this sprite of like the Wolf Man. It was in 5, I think it was also in 3. I don't remember if it was in 4, but I feel like it could have been. For centuries, no human has wandered into our world. Why has it happened now, after all these years? Why not? Why is it that now, after all these years, I'm finally discovering how amazing it is to have bacon on a sandwich? Madwin is the Rock. I mean, it makes sense. Look at him. Like, I mean, canonically, it just makes sense. Madwin would be the Rock. What's wrong, Madwin? Also, who is Youth? Bacon burger. Yo, bacon burgers are tasty. If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here. But humans and espers can't be together. How can we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? And then they boinked. Oh, see, they're boinking. This is boink. How can we know for sure? Unless we... He just drops her into the pit right there. Try for ourselves. Whoop. Baby. Chosen a name for her. What is it? Zervi. It's beautiful, isn't it? Actually, it is. Yes, Zervi is a beautiful name. 2 years later... Humans! The nexus between our worlds is opened again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago. This is different from the time Madeline came here. This one brings with it an army that seeks our magical powers. Oh shit, it's just dragging them away. Bro, did you just yeet that pixie? And then you just punched it. What the heck? You're just punching the shit out of the pixie. This is no good. Retreat to the Elder's house. Who punches a pixie, man? What's wrong with you? Ah, yes, it's Emperor Gustal.
Aha! I finally found it! After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts, now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them! Riches to any man who captures an Esper! Go! Baby. Baby!
Lynn, look.
Baby.
Zervi's alright.
Baby! Baby. Baby! Baby, baby, baby.
We have no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of our realm. Then I'll seal the gate. Even among experts, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line. But at your age, I may not survive, and without me, you will never again be able to open the gate. Madeline. The other world holds nothing for me. Then it's decided. We have no other choice. Somewhere cozy, because it's about to get bumpy. It won't be long before the humans make it here. This is all because of that human woman. Nonsense. She could have led them here for all we know. Enough. She's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. Oh no! Why would you say that? Madeline took Zervi and left. No, because you're an idiot. That's why. Stupid wolf man. Well, you had nothing to do with this, Pixie. Maybe, I don't know. Kick Pixie. Kick Pixie. Pixie kick. Edwin! Hello. Where are you going? Madeline, she... Oh no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. Brr, brr, brr. Madeline! Madeline! Cyrus, I blame you. What is this? Oh. Oh no. What have you done? Hold on. Oh, these... I'm sorry, guys. I need to share this. Oh, Zai, I have good news, so I want to share. I got my 100th follower tonight. Oh, that's awesome! I'm very happy for you, Lynn. And how was your stream anyway? That's what we call the big news. But here, I have to share this because, oh god, look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look, that's Madwin, by the way. That's Madwin. That's Madwin, and Reed just edited The Rock giving the look. I'm gonna put this side by side if I get to turn him around again, so that way we can see him. We're being pushed out! I'm gonna hide the image for a second.
No! Just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp.
Alright, here. Hold on. I'm gonna get to a good spot. Alright. See, look, he's doing the face. Like, I can seriously see this. Like, look at that. Look at his face. Look at The Rock. And then look at Madwin. They have the same expression. I'm not even kidding. Like, you can see the one eye. Like, come on. Tell me you could see that. I'm not crazy. He is The Rock. There. Madwin, I'm nothing like them. I know. Thank you. Will you come back home with me? Yes, of course. But wait, baby! Baby! Oh, and Madeline. Madeline! Madwin! And baby! A human woman and a baby? Leave my daughter alone. Your daughter? Then she must be the product of a human and an... How fascinating! Mwahaha! It looks like my dreams of building an empire may come true sooner than I'd ever imagined. With baby, I'm invincible. No. Quiet! Stop! That is not the time to hear the victory theme. That is... Oh no! Noah! Thank you for the gift sub, but oh no! Emperor Gestalt just beats someone down and I hear victory theme. Oh no! Terrible.
This world will be mine to rule. Ha ha ha.
Wait. No, we're getting killed. Up. I always thought he shot her. Oh, just bitch slapped him. That's what they do in all these games. They just bitch slap each other. Oh hey, Derby's back. Is that my father's soul? Dad, you frickin' suck. The fact. So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these awesome abilities. That should be okay now. I can control this power, as long as I only use it in short bursts. Ishtal already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day. And Gaia's power came at the expense of one of them. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two. Maybe some suplexes. Are things in Narsh? And we should head back and see. That was the best gift sub ever. The airship's ready to go. Yeehaw.
Come on. Oh. I love all this just automatic traveling now. I have done literally nothing. It's just cutscenes on cutscenes. Oh, am I in control again? No. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press the confirm button to move forward. Change course with the left and right directional buttons. Adjust altitude with the up and down directional buttons. Press the menu button to move inside the ship. Once inside, you can change party members and purchase items. You can disembark by pressing the cancel button. To board, press confirm near the ship. Got it? I didn't understand a word of that. Okay. Thank you. Would you like me to teach you some special techniques as well? Yeah, sure. Press and hold the L and R buttons while using the direction buttons to move without changing the way the airship's facing. This is especially useful when you're trying to land. That's it? You said special techniques, and that was this technique. Take the wheel. Yeah. Here we go. Ready, everyone? It's time to sail. Whee! Whee! Yeah! We mode 7, baby. Whoa! 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 Yeah! 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 This is how you pad out the playtime of this game. Where you're gonna land? I don't know. I'm actually kind of lost. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not lost. I know where the game wants me to go, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with some pretty dang cool music while I go get something to eat really quick. So here you go. Kai Guy, thank you for that follow. And how are you doing today? Enjoy the Velt music while I be right back really quick, okay? No, seriously though, this music is awesome. This song is so good. Hey, be right back. I also need more water. What? Alright, thanks for everything. Okay, bye. Get some good food. Oh, thank you. Back. Streamers, okay, tell them reasons why you're here watching a stream. It's Comfy Cat Jam. It's a great, comfy place with great people. Comfy. Final Fantasy. Marcel is being watched. Wait a minute. Because Zaros is a good dude. My legit answer is because Zaros cares a lot about his community and is overall a great person. I almost said Prusen. Thank you, Noah. Because he isn't streaming Elden Ring like most of the other streamers. Yikes. It's true though, Zaros just plays what he wants and I hella respect that. Damn right! Ow, my hand. I hurt my hand. Guys, I just broke my left hand. I'm just kidding. That would be very painful. And I would probably start sobbing. I don't know, Zaros is the reason why something like this is created. What the hell did you put now? Reed? What did you make now? I feel like the music will fit whatever. Oh, it's this again. What about these? Remember these? Felicia, thank you for the follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Alright, let's get back to it, everybody. For a little bit longer, anyway, because I do need to go to work tomorrow in the morning. So I can do a little bit more before I have to end. Oh, let's continue. The game wants me to go to Narsh, but I can technically go wherever the heck I want. There's this little continent over here that I can check out, for example. Whatever it is over here. What is this? Hey, Solo. Ah, yes. Just 3 of Heart and Drenel. Off together. On a merry journey. What? The game's lying to me at this point. There's nothing here. Bullshit! You lie! Loud! Loud! Whoa. What is this? Hello there, little tiny village. You. Lamasa. Hump. What do you mean hump? What does that mean? Hump. I've never seen you before. Well, I've never seen you before either. Buzz off. What is with this town? What? People here are rude. And who might you be? Well, alright then. Rude ass old man. Whoa. They're just Australian. I've never seen you before. Is everyone here just rude? Is that what this is? Rude people. Rude. Let's see what kind of like armor and stuff that they have here. If they even let me. Isn't these people here gonna be like, oh, we don't know you, so you can't buy anything here. Get out. I've never seen you before. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be one of these situations, huh? Okay, fine, we're leaving. Rude. Alright. I know when we're not wanted. How you doing, Solo? This place is Rudeville. It is. Capital Rude. In Ville. Oh, let's check out the opera. I want to see if there's anything there going on. You got your Costco membership card, Zaros. Shit, you're right. Okay, game. You don't have to belittle me by making it seem like Greenland. Playing Valheim with some friends. Aw, snap. Shoot them. Shoot your friends. Wait, no, that's not Valheim. I'm thinking of Valorant. There's a performance underway. So there's a performance underway, and I can't go see it despite saving your theater. Is it because he's here with me? What if I put him away in his little box? Oh. You guys want to see something? Neat little Easter egg. Alright. So, you got Locke here, and you've got Setzer, right? Do you see how currently our boy Setzer has a bandana equipped? If I remove this, he can no longer equip that bandana. Why? Because Locke has a bandana. And Setzer does not like Locke. And Setzer is a very vain person. So he doesn't want to look like Locke. And that's why he refuses to put back on the bandana he had on. You can understand why he doesn't like Locke. He's very jealous that he's so close to Celeste. That's so random. It's so random, but I love it. Like, why does that happen? But sure. Why not? So we can't go there. Let's go here. No, wrong place. This way. Wait. Is this place? I think so. I'd probably benefit from taking a full party of people with me somewhere that I go, but right now I just want to look around here. I'm perusing their wares. By perusing their wares, I mean I'm going to search back here because there's something that I want to find here, but it's never here. Humbug. It'll be here one day. I just know it. Look at all that swagger he has when he walks, though. Look at this man. Swagger walk. Alright, let's put together our party by actually grabbing some people before I just fly away again. He's the best and he knows it. You think 3 would be saying that. Look at those little feet pitter-pattering everywhere. We missed you. Come back into the party. You too. Get in here. You just exist in here all the time, don't you? Because I love having you steal shit. Get in there. Little barrel kid. He's my antithesis. And yet you are him. How the tables have turned. We're gonna teach everybody some more magic. Hey, take your dad. There. Or I'm just silently equipping them with things. This is the first time in existence I've ever not taken Locke with me in a party. You guys should feel special that I'm doing this. Because I want to diversify who I'm leveling this early. Yeah, okay. Now land. As always, I love saving, so I save. We walk. Walkity walkity walk. We've been waiting for you. Please follow me. Did we come up with a strategy?
Oh, you're here. The people of Nash have finally decided to fight the Empire. How do things go in Vector?
None. I see. We've been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsh's resources and Figaro's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire.
We have no choice but to open the sealed gate.
You mean the gate to the Esper world? We'll never beat the Empire without their help.
Sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north. An attack on two fronts. We must re-establish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and espers. The espers must be made to understand. There's only one among us who can make them. Zervi. Humans and espers were truly incompatible. Oh, if humans and espers were truly incompatible, I would have never been born. Incompatible. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can, because I'm freaking amazing. Look at me. Snap, snap, bitch. What's up, Zam? How's it going? We can get the espers to understand. We can put an end to this war once and for all. Zervi, I know you can do it. Now we were left with no choice but to take up arms against the Empire. I suppose this was inevitable. The sealed gate lies far to the Empire's east, but they keep it under tight surveillance. Please, find a way to slip through and open the gate. This is gonna go well. I'll tell you that much. It's gonna go swimmingly. Swimmingly. Swim. Wimble-dimble. Doing okay, just trying to do some research on the best methods to move a cat cross-country. Oh, snap! So I think, for the sake of time, because going through the sealed gate and everything, that's more exposition and a lot more things going on.
I don't have the time to do all of that today.
I don't have the time to do all that today, so instead, we wander through the Veldt really quick. We're gonna get our boy some more magic. Some more stuff for new. Look, Sandrays. Go leap at them. Be gone, angry child. And now the rest of the party will just wander around aimlessly. Yeah, we'll just chill for a bit while I do this. So what do you guys think of the Pixel Remaster so far? Also, yes. Because before magic was her thing, now she has the ability to trance. You know who else has the ability to trance? Character from another game. What game is it? Final Fantasy thing. Wow. Wait. If I just sit here though. Someone said, yeah, FF9. That is exactly it. Wow. I'm new. Your friend. I join you again. Okay, well that was a short trip. Let's try that again. Does Larry Czar have the ability to trance? He does it to summon Bahamut? Yes. Exactly. Larry summons Bahamut by trancing. But yes, FF9, they also trance in that. Leap. Wow. I'll just walk around a bit. I think this remaster is fantastic though. Especially the opera scene, that blew me away with how different it is from everything else. I actually think that's probably where like most of the changes are gonna be. Oh, we missed the Chocobo Stampede. That's bad. Ah, the insta-kill. This is also a good way for them to get some more magic. Each of the Pixel Remasters progressively got better and better, IMO. I think Final Fantasy 1's Pixel Remaster was pretty good, and 2. The only one I didn't actually try was 4, but they were all pretty good. I mean, they were basically what they set out to be, which was the same game, just better. And I mean, they did it. I should show you guys the summons while we're here. Yeah, let's show everyone all the summons that we can while we're out here and just chill. But yeah, I mean, this is part of just playing with these Final Fantasy games, is you get rewarded like crazy for your grinding and just wandering around and expanding the abilities of your team. Oh, that looks cool. Nice. Hey, Neo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I'm sorry, New. I was trying to fail the slots, New. I love the FF3 Pixel Remaster. Glad the West finally got the NES version, more or less. I absolutely love the FF3 Pixel Remaster for that same reason. Because the DS one, I didn't really like it that much. Not because it was bad, I just didn't care for it as much. I don't know. So seeing it like that was really nice. Oh, Hellfire looks sick! And did no damage. But still, it looks sick. That was so cool. These summons are awesome. Hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to be dead. What is this? Ow. Rabbit. Rabbit. Use chainsaw again. Mooga Mooga. But yeah, this game is where our badges, our current badges come from. I think they're gonna change later, but yeah. Our current badges, this is where they all come from and everything, is from that one ability that makes the bunny. Now you know. Hey, Neo, what's up? I won't kill you this time, I swear. That was an accident last time. Oh, that was on me. Okay. I didn't mean to. I'm new. Yes, you joined me again. Good. Good. Good join. Let's see, we got a few more rages. Not that many, but we're getting more. The Veldt will always update after you've cleared more areas. It just checks to see where you've been, and then it adds the enemies here. Hey, Sweet! What's up? Welcome to Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 6. An absolute classic. You're just chatting? How was your stream? How was FF? It's fantastic. This remaster is super good. We went through a part that was massively changed, but I'd say for the better, because it was a huge improvement over a classic scene. And now I'm just sort of wandering around and chilling for a bit before I actually I was about to end too. So yeah, I'll go for a little bit longer since you just raided. It was good to see you. I introduced my chat to Meerkat Manor, the TV show from an Animal Planet in the early 2000s. What? That sounds awesome! Meerkat Manor. For some reason, that makes me think of Zaboomafoo, and I don't know why. That's where my brain jumps to, because it has nothing to do with that. There's so much drama in that show. Really? In a show called Meerkat Manor. It's Animal Planet. What? Why? Why? It's animals. But hello everybody, my name's Zyros. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 focused streamer who does a bunch of variety games too. And I'm a VTuber. And I just like hanging out and playing games for my chat. So if you just like chilling and hanging out, you come to the right place, and welcome. Yeah, the giveaway's over, sadly. But there will be more, provided I find a way that I would want to do the giveaway. I was considering doing a giveaway like this would just be because this is Final Fantasy 6. Every 6 subs that we'd have in the channel, we'll do a giveaway for Final Fantasy 6 because again, Final Fantasy 6. Maybe I will do that later, but I don't know. For now, I just want to enjoy the game. This game's fun. Classic RPG. I love it. I'm gonna walk away from the airship. I'm leaving. Bye, airship. Oh my gosh, it's a Magna Rotor. Hold on, I want to see. So we have the Vulture now. We got the Iron Fist. Okay, yeah. So everything that we encounter, even if New isn't with us, New is going to learn the abilities of. And that's how rages work. So he just abandons us. We beat up any enemy that we've seen in the overworld. And then he learns abilities based on that. The airship had it coming. Thought Rage only learned the enemies, he leaves and joins back fighting. Nope. The game said it was everything everything from when you have him leap away to after he comes back. So everything in between that, apparently. Although that's what the game said, unless I misread the tooltip, which is also possible. Oh no. Go Chocobos. Yeah, Chocobos. Dang, those Chocobos actually slapped. Hey, let's go. What is up? Alright, I just actually also just love this music, so I could probably do this for hours, just because this song, it almost sounds Mediterranean. Oh, Mega Flare! No way. I actually got him to get Bahamut. Whoa. Okay, nice. Neat. Neato. Trying to take my minds off things IRL. We got you, Esco. That was cool. Yeah, no, this song actually sounds kind of Mediterranean to me. That's why I like it so much. Also got that, like, very tribal feel. You have no idea how, like, randomly difficult it is to actually get any of those slots, unless you know how to manipulate it, which I do not. And they actually made that a little bit harder to do. We got our house keys today. Yay! That's nice. Despite the other things going on. I'm glad for that, at least. That's a thumbs up for me. Oh. Well, that's fine. What happens if I auto now? Is he gonna auto slot or just auto bunny? How's the auto feature gonna work now? Oh, it just does auto slots every time you do it. That's interesting. I don't know, that could be potentially terrifying. I had Ragey/Angry Peeps in DBD a couple weeks ago who yelled at me for being bad and told me to uninstall. Oh, my favorite types of people. I'm so sorry that happened. Did you end up killing all of them? Shrugged it off and just played more games afterwards. Good! No, that makes me very happy to hear that. And before you get reverse Joker death, why are you like this, Fuse? Do you just like to see me suffer with bad luck? Is that why? Are you just sitting there with your popcorn right now going, I can't wait for him to just kill himself? I'm kidding. Oh no, another raid! Hello, Simbatha. I don't mean oh no is a bad thing, I just be like, oh no. Hello, welcome, how are you? How was your stream? Hello. Play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Oh man, I haven't played that in forever. Hello everybody. My name is Zyros. I'm a VTuber who primarily focuses on Final Fantasy XIV and variety games, and I'm currently doing a sponsored stream of Final Fantasy VI. If you like just hanging out and chilling, you come to the right place. Although I won't be streaming for that much longer because I do have to get up early for work. It's very nice to meet you, so thank you for that raid, and hello and welcome. I'm also a 14 streamer. Well, I'm gonna have to follow you back then, aren't I? One thing I love, and it's following other 14 streamers. Gotta keep this community growing, right? There you go. Heck yeah. That's actually kind of creepy because as I was on your Twitch page, it showed me because, you know, you just hosted me, so yeah. My VTuber is almost done. It's my Viera from 14. Aww. Yeah, because of the host. That's why I was creepy. I was like, oh, look, it's me. Following someone else. Now, what rages do we have? We have a lot more now. There, we got the commanders. We got the Magna Rotor. Put on the Magna Rotor outfit. I want to see what this does. Nice. That was amazing, Neo. I'm in awe of your skill. Try again. Please. Oh, he's casting something. But Simba, thank you for that follow and welcome. I hope you're having a great day today and you had a nice stream. And I'll catch you on sometime, okay? Some Onionites and Proto Armor. Ooh. Ow. This is where learning all of the rages gets a little confusing because you need to remember what you've seen out here. Which is why it's good to try to come back as often as you can. Because there's a lot of abilities that you can learn. He's one of the most diverse characters in this because it's just a smorgasbord of things that he picks up. And we love him for it, but oh my goodness, is he confusing at the same time. Send out the chocobos! Oh hey, what's up, little buddy? That was an accident, we didn't mean to chainsaw you! Oh no! Oh, that was funny. That was actually very funny to see. There's a guide for the belt encounters that I use. Oh, I see. Moogle moogle. Can't believe we chainsawed a child. Hey, Neo. Welcome back. Again. Look, whatever you do, Edgar, don't. Whatever you're thinking, just don't. Like that Terra Edgar meme, but with Ngao. Yeah, basically. You mean, I think it was it. Oh. Where did I put that image? Edgar do. Hold on. Eduardo. Somewhere in these images, I'm sure of it. Hold on. You mean this one? Right? I love that. This will be our last leap adventure for our friend Neo. Go get him, Neo. Off with you. Yeah, the Simpsons meme of Final Fantasy VI characters. Cerise, thank you for the raid once. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. I'm like, I'm like trying to end, but I keep getting raided. This is streamer problems, man. Trying to end and you keep getting raided by your friends. Oh no, we just shot him with the bow in the face. Why? What is wrong with me? Poor you. So I was supposed to end stream, but no one allowed him, apparently. But hey, you know what? This is fine. It's been at least 5 raids. It's like I'm trying to like prolong it a little bit, and then I see another person show up. I'm like, all right, well I feel bad, so we had to keep going for a bit. I'm sure that the people watching wouldn't mind, but still, this is just me wanting to be me. Every raid he gets, Zaros will attack Gao in a new way. Apparently, jeez, this is always gonna happen at least once that I attack him. Shows up and I beat his ass. Editor doesn't want it to end, so he keeps attacking Gao. He's like, no! Chainsaw! Crossbow! Bioblaster! He just doesn't like the little kid. We also saw the Mega Flare attack, which was pretty freaking dope. It's just very rare to actually see it. I would have laughed if it showed up right there. Okay, please, Neo. No. Edgar, no! Edgar! Oh my god, Edgar. Edgar, please. We weren't even on auto turn that time, Edgar, and he just went for it. He's like, alright, time to buzzsaw this little kid. Edgar, yes. Oh my god. Edgar, you freaking bully. Rufio, why? Oh, the insta-kill! Yeah, there's actually like a scream noise that I can hear when that chainsaw hits. It's like a... Please. Edgar really hates kids. Well, we knew that. Look, he's all about making kids. He's not about making sure he keeps track of them at all. Okay? Go get him, buddy. There he goes. Alright. There he is. Don't do anything. Yeah, we know you are our friend. The friend that Rufio keeps attacking in cold blood. All right, get in the car. Everyone, get in the car. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, Reed, you're actually here, so I know that. So you can't just raid me like that, okay? Okay, Smarty Pants. Doesn't work like that. I was born yesterday, Reed. Oh. Welcome. Oh. Actually, I have items I can buy, which I will not buy. Wait, do you have Phoenix Downs? You know what? I will buy at least 5 of those because I am in terrible pain. Ugh. Alright guys, on our next Final Fantasy XIV stream, we're going to break past the sealed gate, see what's behind it, and then attack the Empire with our new friends, potentially, if we get any from what's behind the sealed gate in the Esper world. Until then! Gonna end stream, as we always do. Yeah. Again, thank you guys for being here, and I hope you had a fun time watching. As you probably saw in my many announcements that I made, I really do value how much support you guys shown me. Not just for like a little bit, but no matter how long you've been here, just from watching and just following my content and hanging out with me, interacting with me. No matter what form that is, I really do appreciate it a lot. So thank you guys for always being here, and I hope you guys are having a fantastic time watching these streams and catching them. As always, you're free to join our Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter, or you can check out our YouTube channel where we upload all of our VODs for all the games that we play alone. There's a whole bunch of games on there that you can check out. Just look through the playlist and you'll find stuff that'll probably be interesting to you. Every Final Fantasy game from 6 and below, and also 9 and 8, and the 7 remake is on there. We have some horror games. We have some fun games with friends that I've played. We have some collab stuff that I've done. There's just a bunch of things on that channel, so go check it out if you're interested. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Again, thank you to Square Enix for sponsoring me to be able to play this, and thank you guys for being a part of this community and watching. Whether that's supporting me through just watching, subbing, donating bits, donating anything at all. I really appreciate just having you guys here. You guys are an absolutely fantastic group of people, and I wouldn't be happier than just hanging out with you guys all the time. So, thank you. I love this community. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and I'm gonna throw you guys out there. I'm gonna boot you out the window. Just and out you go. Rolling down the stairs. There's a big old boot. Gotta raid someone who's about to end. Keep it rolling. Yeah. Raid someone that's about to end. Okay. In that case, oh, okay. This person's on a high timer. Let's go raid them. Their timer's kind of high. So maybe they'll end soon. That's my guess. Huh? They're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yes. Prepare. We launch. Good night, everybody.